G'day, mates. How's it going? I'm back. Are you okay, dog? What was that noise? It sounded like you just shit yourself. Are you okay? I don't know what he's doing. He's come to me to ask me what that was, but I have no idea. Um, okay, I need you guys' help. Um, I have a list of Elden Ring bosses, and we're gonna go through it together and decide what we want in the competition and what we don't. Like pretty much like what is worth fighting and what's not, right? Just getting rid of all these plus marks that I put on when I did my perfume only run. But I just realized that that's like what is it, 207 bosses, which means it's 207 pluses I have to get rid of. But also, where's okay? So future tree superstars. Okay, so that's for Dawn. Okay, so this is Kaled. Which one was the one where it was like mixed between Kaled and Altus? Was it this part? Maybe. Um, yeah, I think it was this part. Or there are so many bosses in Elden Ring, it's insane. Okay, where does the magma worm gale tunnel? Erd tree. Wait, is this all Caled? That's all Caled, right? Yeah, that's all Caled. Wait, where's the one where it's like a mix? Is it this one? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Like, to go through and fight every single one of these, again with you guys, would take, like, days. Because, like, how many streams was the perfume only? I think it was a decent amount, right? For so many plus signs. I need the plus signs gone so I know which ones. Okay. Okay, was it Caleb? Was it. No, was it Mac Gelman? Wait, where was it? Oh, yeah, here it is. Goatskin Apostle. Yeah, Windmill. That's Atlas. Atlas Plateau. Okay, yeah, all this is Atlas. Okay. So then where does the Atlas stuff finish? Maybe magma one? Oh, Lindell entrance, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Lindell entrance. Okay. Put a fucking gap in between those two. Going on, little one. Um, we're figuring out the bosses for Elden Ring. I figured you guys could help me figure it out. We can go over here too. Oh god. Do you guys want to see the list? Or do you just want me to like read out the bosses? What do you want? What do you reckon, Benny? Because it's just like in notes. First one's Grafted Scion. Do we think the Grafted Scion Chapel of Anticipation should be worth anything? Should be points? I feel like not, right? Because like he's not that hard. What do you reckon? You know what? While we do this, I'm gonna have the Pokemon music just play. I think wait, hold on. I can show you guys. Here you go. This is the list. This is the list. So do we want Grafted Scion? Yay? Nay? What do you reckon? I feel like we got to keep Soldier of Godric, right? He's just too unforgettable. Beastman of Farmazula. Graveside. Oh, I know what that is. That's like, yeah. Stone Digger Troll, Grave Warden Duelist. Patches. Okay, I think we get rid of Grafted. Just because meh. And then we get rid of these three. Anything that's not, so these guys are worth 1 point. I'm gonna put like 1, and then like maybe that. No. What do we want to 1 plus sign? Oh yeah. So these guys are worth 1 point. Soldier, Patches, Demi-Human Chief. I don't think I care about that. This is stupid too. Death Knight. He's like half dead, right? Full points, or who has most points in one area? It's claimed over. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll give full points as who wins, right? But like in total. But I guess we could give an extra point if they have the most bosses in the area. So like with Limgrave here, if you manage to be the one with most bosses, you can get extra point. Right? Like most points claims Limgrave, yeah. So like if you get most of the bosses here, you can get an extra point. We'll do that. What is Guardian Column? High Road Cave. That's the... I think I know what that is. I don't think I want that. It's because he's a pain to get to. Hot area gives more points. Because I'm going to have to get to all these. We're going to leave Night Calves. Night Calves are annoying. Do we leave Mad Pumpkin? I feel like we'd leave Mad Pumpkin. Because he can kind of be annoying sometimes. Knight's Cav. Definitely keeping them. Tree Sentinel. Oh, that's the first one, right? Yeah, we'll leave him 1 point. And Grave gives 2. I feel like if we give 2 extra points for each area, people will start to like get too much of a lead. Because I'm planning on giving like Godric down here, right? What? No, I don't want to re-fucking do it. I plan on giving 2 points for these guys, right? Any enemy that has more than 1 enemy can give us. Okay, so we'll leave Limgrave a 1, and then each one after that that's harder will give more. So the Weeping Peninsula will keep a 1 extra point, right? And then like Learning of the Lakes will give like 2 points, right? Oops, 2 points. And then Caelid has the most amount of bosses. No, it doesn't. Okay. That does. Okay, we'll give Caelid, we'll give 2 points, right? And then this is Atlas. This is Atlas. So I'm just gonna go this. Atlas. Whoop, Atlas. We'll go Atlas can be 3 points. Because it's starting to get harder, right? Mount Gilmere, 3. Landell Capital, 4. Whoops. Like this, right? Underground? Oh, Underground has Moog. Okay, yeah, that should definitely be worth 4. Mountaintops. These are 2 areas of mountaintops. I think we'll keep mountaintops at 4. And then, what's the other area of mountaintops called? Like where Melania and all that is? What's that one called? Because Mountaintops of the Giants is where Fire Giant is, right? Oak Tree, that's it. I'll just call it that for now. Elg Tree. And we'll give, because this says Melania, so maybe this is the one that's worth 5 points, maybe? Right? That one's still worth 4. Crumbling and Lendale. We'll go this one worth 5. Then this is DLC. DLC, I think we'll do the same. We'll just go 1. But with this one, we'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. 5. Oh, Abyssal Woods is definitely worth 6. Like that's. I think we're gonna leave all of the bosses for the DLC. You know what? I think I'll stick with 6 plus 6. Whoops. For the rest of these. Aralim. 6 like that. Okay. Make a row and Cerulean, same value. Where is that? Cerulean Coast 3 with Row. Oh, here. 3. Oh, Row only has 2 things in it, though. Just as Death Knight and Regulia the Great Red Bear. And this has Dancer in it. The Dancer chick in it. She can be kind of annoying. And a Ghost Flame Dragon. I think that's fine. Let's go back up. So, okay, we're definitely keeping any dragon, we're keeping the dragon. Tibia Mariner? Okay, we're getting rid of Tibia Mariner because they're just like doo-doo. Make route base 1 point then. These two bosses are rather easy. What? What, Death Knight? Death Knights aren't that easy. I guess I can make it 1 point. And then what? We'll change all these. Go 2, 3, 4. And then all the rest of these can be worth 5. Oh wait, it's a kind of a round number. I will leave letter in that, because letter can be kind of annoying. Bloodhound Knight. Darren, is this... What? Shut up. Is this, what's his name? Blades? Bloodhound Knight? That's this guy, right? Then that is easy, and the bear is too. Is that the NPC bear boss? I mean, the other bear is kind of hard. I don't know about this one. I don't remember this one. Because, like, it can get pretty aggressive. I think this Bloodhound Knight is kind of doo-doo, so we'll get rid of him. Crucible Knight? Everjail? I'll leave Crucible Knights on as well. Because Crucible Knights, there's a couple of them, and they can be kind of irritating. Bell-bearing Hunter? Oh, we're leaving them. Because I fucking hate them. So you guys can deal with them. Deathbird. Do we leave Deathbird? Or do we just keep Deathrightbird? What do you reckon? Because there is multiple Deathbirds. Ulcerated Tree Spirit. We're keeping that. Anything that has like multiple enemies like this. Grafted Scion. Fingerfolk Hero's Grave. What is this? I don't remember this. We'll keep the Deathbirds. Deathbirds and Deathrightbirds. What is this thing? This Grafted Scion? Oh wait, no, yeah, I think I remember this. I think there's only one. But fucking... they said there was 2 because there's another one just randomly in there somewhere. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't really want to do that. Another ulcerated tree spirit. Delicious. Crucible Knight. Multiple Crucible Knights already. Where are we getting there? Grafted Science. Fucking sucks. Fuck you. And then Margaret the Fellow Omen. He's worth 1 point. He's not worth 2 points. Weaving Peninsula. Who is this? Bloodyfinger Najiris? Ag Hill River. Oh, he's the finger guy, right? The blood guy? I don't think he counts because you fight him. You fight him with Old Mate, right? So I don't know if we count him. Wait, can you guys? Wait, hold on. Can you guys even fight Old Knight Istvan? Can I even get you to fight? I don't think I can, right? Who is this? Who is this? I don't think I've ever fought this dude. Like, ever. Who is this dude? Recusant Henricus. What? I don't think I've ever fought this dude. Okay, I'm leaving this dude on there because I want to fight him. So he's not worth any points because I'm just going to fight him. But I have to leave him fight him. Okay, I'll remember what that means. For sure. If I don't, Benny will remind me. Yeah, I think we get rid of these two. Because one of them you get help. And then the other one I don't think I can. I don't think I can get you guys to fight these guys. Oh, there's a room bear. You guys can fight the room bear for sure. Once again, another enemy that can kind of suck. Cemetery Shade is meh. Whoop, whoop. Bird Tree Avatar, that's worth 1 point. Scaly Misbegotten? Do we... How many Misbegottens are in the game? There's Leonide. There's the scaly one, apparently. There's the one in the snow with the golden sword. There's another one, right? There's a couple of these guys. I think we'll count the Misbegotten because there's so many of them. We'll count them as well. Kind of like the tree guys and that. Miranda the Blighted Bloom. That's just the big flower, right? So, no thanks. I think we'll keep the Ancient Heroes as well. Because there's a couple of them. Deathbird. Knight's Cav. And then Leonide. Okay, that's for weaving. Now, Clean Rot, Stillwater Cave. Is this just one Clean Rot night? This is just one, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Or Aiden. Or Watchdogs. I don't like the Watchdogs. I think they're boring. Tibia, no. Receptor Miriam? Who's that? Who is this? Carrion Study Hall. Do you know who this is, Benny? Godskin Noble, Divine Tree Bridge. I'm definitely keeping the Godskin Nobles. Deathbird. Bloodhound Knight. No. Crayfish slash what? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Oh wait. Is that lobster? What? They called the lobster a crayfish? What? I mean technically it probably is, but fuck you. Who calls it a crayfish? It's a lobster, my dude. Everyone calls it a lobster. Who is this? Oh, this is the dumb arrow guy. Oh, that's who this is. Okay. I'll count him. He's another annoying guy because he teleports away. Yeah, and you have to fight him twice too. Suck it. Ring Blade Crystallian. No. I mean, should I count the Crystallians where there's like multiple Crystallians? What do you reckon, Benny? Bell-bearing Hunter? You guys can suffer with that. Cemetery Shade, Black Knife Assassin. Nah. Death. Can you guys fight Vike? How does that work? Can I get you guys to fight Vike? At the Church of Inhibition? I'm gonna try. Because he's another one that can kind of suck. Royal Revenant, yep. You guys are fighting that for sure. Bowls? Carrion Knight? Who's this? Oh, that's in the castle. Yeah, yeah, he's meh. Edgar, nah. Edgar kind of meh. Spirit Caller Snail? Is this one hard? I don't think it is. Omen Killer. Do we count Omen Killer? What do you reckon? Omen Killer, yay, nay? Like, he's another one that can suck if the dogs get aggroed. 3 dragons. That's 3 points right there. That's not until, like, after we do Rani stuff, though. I don't know if we'll count. You know what? I have to go over there anyway. So, yeah, you know what? We'll count him. Because I need to go over there to get the fucking... the thing. Red Wolf? Sure. Electo? Can I summon you guys into the Evergales? The Everjails? Because I would love to get you guys to fight Electo. Because she kind of sucks. But I don't remember if I can get you guys to fight them or not. I don't remember how that works. This is Ghost Loretta, right? Glintstone Dragon. In 2 parts. So the Glintstone Dragon to do a lot, I'm only counting the one at the church. I'm not counting the first time you encounter it. I'm gonna leave Electo on there. Just in case. Lied? Questline? Sure, but we gotta try and remember to do the questline. Red Wolf. Alabaster Lord? Nah, they're kinda cheap, I think. This says Crystallians. This is multiple Crystallians, right? Since it says Crystallians, I'm gonna do that. Erdtree Avatar. Erdtree Avatar. Knight's Cav. You know what might be quicker? Hold on. God damn it. If I do this. Magma Worm Maker? Yep. I'm not gonna count the guy. Because I have to remember to do the patches thing and I don't want to. Raven Mount Assassin is the one with the... That's another one I gotta remember. But you also have Yori helping you, so no. Red Wolf Moongram. Do I count Moongram? I don't think so. Renala is worth 2 points. And then this. Once again, I don't think I'll count it. Just because it's another one where it's like. Yeah. Bro. There's so many enemies, this is annoying. Ancient Dragon Lanciax, 1 point. Misbegotten Warrior. See you, 1 point. Godfrey the Grafted. 1 point. Knight's Cav. Okay, well, you two aren't gonna be fucking... Necromancer Garrus? Oh, bro. Yep. Okay, we're gonna get 2 points because of the fucking assassin. Who's in the same area. There you go. Watchdogs, no. Eleonora, no. Stone Digatrol, no. Who is this one? Melee Maris? Oh, that's the bitch that's behind the castle, no. Elma, yes. Okay, this is another contract. Sanguine and Noble, no. Magnus? Magnus Carlson? You know what? We have to do that to get to Moog, so, yep. Wormface? He can be annoying, yep. Godskin, yep. 2 Crystallians? Yep. Well, technically, they'd be worth 2 points. Bro, I have a dog hair in my mouth. The Assassin at the Hero's Grave? Yep. Legion Hero? Yep. Women Killer and Miranda Blossom? Nah. Oh, here we go, another one. Fallen Starbase. Yeah, we'll give them 1 point. Tree Sentinel Duo? 2 points. There's 2 of them. Okay. Magma Worm? 1 point. Bird Tree? 1 point. This is Watchdogs? Nope. Pumpkin Heads? Just because I like pumpkin heads. 3 times Knights of the Jar, of the Great Jar. What is this? Oh, I know what that is. I don't know if you guys can fight this guy though. If you guys can fight them, then yeah. Frenzied Duelist? No. Oh, X-Sykes. Here we go. My guy. Cemetery Shade. No. Knight's Cav. Death Ray Bird. Commander Nile. Yep. Still counts as 1 even though he summons 1,000,000. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Pressed it too many times. Clean Rot Knights. Anything that has multiple enemies, I'm just gonna add. Rail. Crystallians. This is the one that's in the tower, right? Bellbearing Hunter, Putrid Avatar. I did say. Knight's Cav. Flying Drag. Wait, what? Wait, then what is. Oh, it's Elder. Oh. Do we give a point for Elder Dragon? It takes forever, so yeah, I'll give you the point. You guys can just try and kill him. Blackblade Kindred. A rank? Sure, he'll have a point. Misbegotten Warrior? Yep. Star Scourge Radahn is worth 2 points. And then Putrid Tree Spirit, 1 point. Okay, we're getting there. Yep, these 3 aren't worth points at all. Too easy. Okay. Oh yeah, these dudes for sure. Because these are the ants, right? They suck. Full grown, yep. Home face. Sure. Sure. Magmorn, sure. Okay. These are the two abductor versions. Volcano Mount. Oh no, the game just changed to daytime, I think. Roger's got so bright. Okay. And then I'm not counting you. I'm not counting you. Magmorworm. Godskin. Rykard. Okay, I have an idea with Rykard. Okay, so we'll give 1 point to someone who beats Rykard with the spear. If you beat Rykard without the spear, you can get extra points. How many extra points do you reckon, Benny? So you'll get 1 point regardless, right? If you beat him. 12, I think. Oh. Okay, well then she can fuck off. Well, I'll leave it there anyway. We'll give it a try. And if we can't, we can't. Just I put it there because it's a Crucible night. So we'll give 1 point and then, I don't know, we'll give 2 points. We'll give 2 extra points if you can beat Rykard with this. Okay, well that looks horrible. We'll go like that. So if you beat Rykard without the spear, you can get an extra 2 points. If you beat him with the spear, you only get 1. Also Tree Spirit. Twin Blade Gargs. I think that's the one that flies down. Margaret the Fell Omen. Do we count this one? I'll count him. Sure. If you guys can do it. Well, I don't like the... Lonesome Dung Eater. I'm not doing his quest. Fuck off. Not doing that dog shit. Draconic Tree Sentinel. 1. Grave Warden Duelist. I don't care. I don't care about duelists. Crucible Knight. Yeah. Wait, that's 2 of them, right? That's worth 2 points. Gotta be Rykard with Bonk. Yeah. You can get 3 points for that. Tree 1. Ulcerated Tree Spirit 1. Gargoyle 1. Vangram and Wilhelm. Who is this? Oh, it's a contract. Okay, never mind. Agar, Priest of Blood. Oh yeah, 1. We'll do him. Godfrey. First Elm Lord. That's... Wait, what? This is Piss Boy, right? 1. Black Knife Assassin. 1. Morgott. 2. Bell Twins. 2. Moog. Since this is Sewer Moog, we'll go 1. Dragonkin Soldier. He's a dragon. Baleful Shadow. I mean, I have to do it, right? So, I'll give you guys 1. 1. Future Tree 1. Estelle. 1. Do we count Estelle's 1? Yeah. 1. Crucible Knight. 1. Fierce Champs. How many is Fierce Champs? That's 5, right? You fight one, then you fight one, then you fight three. That's 5. It's dragon. 1. Mimic tier. I mean, sure, 1. 1. Regal Ancestral Spirit, 1. 1. Valiant Gargs. This is 2, right? That's the 2 one. 3. Nameless Mask. I'm not doing that. Fuck off. That's the ones where you gotta go. Yeah, not doing it. Vare, I guess, if we can do him. 1. And then we'll give Moog. Actual Moog 2. God damn it. Trying to be quick with it. It's not working. Night Cav. Blackblade. Ancient Hero. Also Tree Spirit. Herb Tree. Juno Hoslo? No. I don't care about the contracts. To be honest. That's right. Tim Mariner can go away. Commander Nile. Or Nile, whatever the fuck his name is. Vike. Sure. Who is this? I don't know who this is. Who is this? I'll Google him. Oh, he's the dude with the cannon. He's cannon guy. Oh yeah, I don't care about that dude. No, I need to copy this again. Borealis? 1. Spirit Chorus now? This is, yeah, that's the noble one. Okay. 1, 2. We'll count this as 2. I'm not gonna count it as 3 because the snail's fucking whatever. And then I'm not gonna count you. So we'll go Fire Giant. 2. Okay. Street Mimic here. Sure, 1. Putrid. That's Grave 1. Hold on. That was Avatar. 2 Nights Cavs. Good luck with that. You can go away, you can go away. Theodorix, Misbegotten, Future Tree, Deathrite Bird. Okay. Should we actually, you know what? I'm gonna count that. If you can kill the invisible assassin in the town, sure, you can have a point. Loretta. Putrid Avatar. Putrid Tree Spirit. Oh, that means I gotta do Millicent's Sisters. I don't want to do Millicent's Sisters again. Fuck that. I hate her questline. Her questline sucks. Melania. Okay. We're getting through this pretty quick. I'm not gonna count you. I just realized enter as well. Okay. Dragon. Wormface? Oh yeah. Bro, look at how many dragons you can have. You know what? I will do the Alex questline all the way through, just because I like that storyline. I'll see if you guys can fight him. Godskin Duo, that's 2. Because I don't plan on doing the contracts you are useless. I know where all the dragons are now though, so that's good, right? X-Ray Sentinel, Citisax something worth 1, Malekith, I'll give 2. Oh wait, you know what? You know what? Placidusac should be worth 2. Oh, I'm not counting these. Fuck them. I just remember what those were. Gideon. He's only worth 1. Godfrey. 2. And then these are worth Radagon 1 point, right? For him. And then if you make it to the Elden Beast, beat the Elden Beast, I'll give you 2 points. Right? So you can get 3 points from that. Right? Okay, now we're on DLC. Black Knight. Endred. Who was that? I think I just give pretty much all these guys 1 point, right? Count Ymir, Mother of Fingers. Okay. 1. Yeah, Golden Hippopotamus. Do you get a remembrance for that? Does Golden Hippo give a remembrance? I don't remember. Because that will depend on whether or not he's worth 2 or 1. Because I know you can get his like echidna shooty thing, right? But I don't remember. I'll put 1 point for now. Until someone corrects me. Mesmer is worth 2. Anyone who's like a remembrance can get 2. Rakshasa. I don't know if you guys can fight Rakshasa, but good luck. Yori. Oh, good luck with that. Ralva. We're definitely fighting Ralva. Tree Sentinel. That's the one? I don't know. Anyway. I'll give 2 since there's 2 of them. Death Knight. 1. River Bear 1. Dancer 1. Demi-Human Queen 1. Ghost Flame 1. Putrescent Knight 2. Deathright Bird 1. Oh bro, good luck with Lamento. There's a Tibia Mariner here. That's annoying. Dragon Man 1. Ancient Dragon Centisax 1. Bale. You're worth 2 for sure. Jagged Pig Drakes. There's 2 of them. Wait, do we... one's like shitty. Okay, I'm gonna count that as 1.5. It's 1.5 points. Midra 2. Falling Star Beast. Skidoo Tree Avatar, that's the big sunflower, so that's 2. Gaius 2. Divine Beast Dancing Lion 2. Romina 2. Letter 1. Wait. You fight Letter. You fight Kung Fu Master. That's 2. But you do have Nathan as a helper. So we could get Moors in there, and we could get the other chick, who I'm forgetting her name. Okay, so this could be worth 4 points. Remind me, I gotta set up so we get the maximum amount of people with letter. And then Radahn's worth 3. Like that. Okay, we've worked out the points. But I need to figure out, is Golden Hippo a remembrance? Golden Hippopotamus. Tell me, Factual Life. Drops 200,000. Drops 200,000 runes. Holy shit. Aspect of the Crucible Thorns. Okay, so I don't think he's a remembrance. I think he just drops that. Yeah. Yeah. I think he just drops that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna do it off stream. I'm gonna count up all the points, and then I'm gonna write up here, like the total of points. Elden Ring mod comp. I'll do. And then yeah, I'll put the points in there. Okay. Well, I'll tell you guys how many points you guys can win tomorrow, I guess. There's a decent amount of points. The only thing, yeah, you know what? I was about to say, I think I should change some of these, but if you are the person who gets Abyssal Woods, maybe, should we lower that? Because there's only one enemy. Because I was going to say, if you can manage to get Ancient Ruins of Rao and Iralim, there's only 2 enemies, which would mean you'd have to beat both enemies. So these could just be lost points. I'm safe because I am... Okay. Yeah, I think I might... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna give Rao base more. And Abyssal Woods less, I think. Yeah, we'll give 1 extra point for Abyssal Woods. And then Rao base, I'll give 2. Just because I feel like it's going to be very difficult to be able to fight, like, for you to be the one that kills both of them. So I feel like this is just going to be lost points. Same thing with, like, Iralim and that. It's just going to be lost points. I just realized the whole, like, bottom of this is, like, cut off. Because you're like, what are the odds that you're the one that kills both of the... Like, you're the one that kills Divine Beast, Dancing Lion, and Romina. You know what I just realized, too? I don't think this is all the bosses, right? Because there's another Dancing Lion. But I'm not seeing him in any of these. I think he's here though. Ancient Ruins of Rao. Or is that the Divine Beast Dancing Lion? What's the other one? Would he be here? I'm not seeing another Dancing Lion. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna put him here. Copy that. And then paste. And then he's worth 1 point. Even though I think he's technically harder. And then I'm gonna put over here in brackets. Death. Because he's like a Deathblight one, right? Yeah, I think he's like a Deathblight one. So, you know, 5 points. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Save? Sure. Is it saving it to desktop? Yeah, sure, save. That was dangerous. I didn't think about that before I did that. Whoops. Showing you guys everything. Okay. Now we're back into it. Christian. I just realized I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Do I go back so you guys can hear the music?
Action.
Okay.
What made it this way?
Okay, so the comp's all sorted now.
What is
Ow.
action?
Now I just gotta make a thumbnail, I guess.
What has fascinated? This is the story of Christian.
What do we... So we gave everybody crowns last time, right? Based on things in Elden Ring? I just realized I muted my microphone. Sometimes this button is in a bad spot. As I go to move it, I press the button by accident. I like the Pelt of Ralva. So I feel like first place is should get that as a crown, right? Because it's my favorite. What do we add as second and third place? Crown wise. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't remember what it's called either. It's like a better mod. I guess you're safe. But you can go into the competition to snipe someone, Benny, from becoming a mod. Isn't that an interesting thought? You can make it so there's no new mod. Just go in and snipe the competition. I think third place should be the Albinauric head, right? Or no, maybe the Dancing Lion head, just because they kind of suck. I'm trying to think what would be. Is there a crown? Okay, maybe second place is Ralvo. Third place is Albinauric or Dancing Lion. And then I think there's a crown, right? Someone has a crown. Is it Godfrey? Maybe it is a crown. Or is it just like a normal crown? Maybe it's like a normal crown. What do you reckon? What do we do to represent who's first, second, and last? Instead of doing headpieces, we could do weapons or something, right? Maybe.
On April 19th, 2020, QB Farms user Vicodin, who had
Oh my god, we're in
retrieved
2020.
Chris's drawing that was left at the
Holy
Design
shit.
Sanitarium and had also treated her to a lunch, hosted a live stream on his YouTube channel, Leftover Media, with Chris
Bro, we're
at
getting
an
there.
apparent studio location, arranging it like a variety talk show. Allegedly, after lengthy discussion with Chris herself, he intended to make it a recurring show with the goal of introducing Chris Chan to a new audience while also trolling any aspiring local artists who would agree to participate in the program after responding to an online advertisement and would not be notified of Vicodin's true intentions. On this first and only
now-
live stream, Charlottesville
now they're
based
trolling other
singer-songwriter
people?
Max Mondo answered Vicodin's ad and joined him and Chris.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Leftovers Tonight. Today I've assembled some of Augusta County's most talented people to discuss their art and their
She casting
careers.
spells at me? What the fuck did you
Starting
say?
today is musician Max Mandu, who is a local talent out of Charlottesville. He's going to be playing a little ditty for us, and then we'll speak with Sonichu in the body of Christine Weston Chandler.
This
All
dude
of
is
this
trying so
coming
hard
up
not to
shortly
laugh.
After a
Look at him.
musical a song by Max Mandu.
He's
All right, Max.
trying so hard not to laugh.
All right, thank you. It's our deaf fears. We have danced for rain, but the river.
Wait, so is this guy getting trolled?
It's our worst fear, cause now every day feels more like the end times. And we've exhausted all our same old alibis.
Is that what's happening?
Oh, Malachi.
Does this guy know he's being trolled?
Wow, that was really good, Max.
Thanks a
Thank
lot.
you very much for that. That was really good. What did you think of
I
that?
feel bad.
Loved it. Very tuneful.
Thank you very much.
Very
very tuneful.
tuneful?
That's
What?
right, that's true. So, Max,
That's a
tell me
way
little
of
bit about your
describing
career.
music, I guess.
For sure.
Yeah.
So I am Max Mondu. I'm from Northern Virginia. I live here in Charlottesville now.
You can look at that.
Oh, this one. All right.
Oh, we have a caller.
Call on line 1.
Hello, caller. Can you hear me?
I understand that you have Christine Weston Chandler on your show right now.
Bro, what is happening right
no,
now?
we actually have Sonichu in the body of Christine Weston Chandler on the show right now.
Hello, hello.
Hi. Yes. Do you have a due date for the dimensional merch at this time?
Yeah, not an exact due date, but it's in progress and incoming. We can't take too many incoming calls.
I'm just gonna merge them all. Everyone can speak at the same time.
Oh boy.
That's a
Now this
horrible
talk show
idea,
really
what?
gets crazy because I put this link up on my on Mama's Twitter
Yeah, you
account.
put it on the Twitter, so now everyone's joining.
Where is Christine at this time, Sonichu?
Yeah,
Whenever
Mama is in C197 in a future version of this body. In my
Bro,
body
this
is a
Max
future
guy is
version
probably
of
like, what the fuck is
myself.
going
And
on right
eventually
now?
I gotta get this body into C197 to Quickfill.
This
and
guy,
then pick it up
the
down
guy that's
on April
hosting is
10th.
trying so hard not to
So
laugh
after
at all
college,
this.
before I started any kind of full-time thing in the U.S., so I went out to South Korea to teach English there. A lot of calls coming in.
What's happening?
And
Can we hold all calls until our musical guest finishes telling his story? Because I'm interested in this story.
thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yo,
Bro, why do I feel so awkward?
What the fuck is this?
You're watching Augusta's number
What the
one
fuck
variety
is
show,
this?
hosting talent from across
Exactly,
the,
dude.
the Blue Ridge region. People.
I'm so confused. Where's Sonichu? I don't see Sonichu. Where's
I'm right here in this body.
Sonichu!
Hey,
Sonichu!
eh.
What, are you just gonna shout Sonichu? Is that all you have to say?
Sonichu. Hello, Chris.
Oh my god, is this liquid?
Am I on?
Yeah, you're on. What's going on?
Was that
Not
liquid?
a whole lot. I just wanted to give some love to Guitar Bro, man. You're actually doing pretty well.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, he's really talented. So, folks, I think it's time that we hear another song here from Max Mandu. Something classic. You know what I mean?
Sure. Well, in my mind, I've gone to Carolina. Can't you see the sunshine? Can't you just feel the moonshine?
Am I going crazy?
Ain't it just like a friend of mine to hit me
What is
from
happening right now?
behind? I guess I've gone to Carolina.
This is the weirdest thing anyone's ever done with Chris. Bro,
What
that
the fuck is...
What about social? Oh, here, Christine. Sonichu. You know, this is actually something we should address. Is that we're not practicing social distancing right now.
Yeah. But everybody should be encouraged to wash their hands, go to the same bathroom, wash your hands, or
but Chris wears
follow hand
gloves.
sanitizer
Doesn't that
and-
defeat the purpose?
Make sure you get
probably
99.9% off your hands of your germs.
Yeah, we're
It
not.
probably is a little better if you guys don't sit quite so close.
Yeah, maybe I should scoot over. Maybe I should scoot over.
Ah,
Let's play Wonderwall.
I'm gonna take a break myself.
All right,
BRB.
you take a break, and I'll sit here with Max Mandu as he plays Wonderwall. You can probably find him on. What's your SoundCloud username, Max?
SoundCloud is just Max Mandu, MaxMandu.
Wonderwall.
His mic is on. He's in the back.
Oh my gosh, we have to.
Sonichu,
Yeah.
your mic is on, and you're in the bathroom. I can't let you do that.
Oh. Well, what am I supposed to do?
Can you turn it off from over here?
Yeah, I'll just turn it off.
Yeah, just
Bro, what? I don't even know what to say. This is
SQ
insane.
ball that was part of the chaos.
Oh
Emerald
my
energy
God.
That came from the chaotic rainbow.
Oh my god, Chris. Max does not care. Max does not care about the Sonichu law. The caller called in and said, Max, dude, get out of there, bro.
Dude, get out of there, bro. Max, get out of there, run. Punch out, dude, punch out. Get out of there, bro. Get out. You're good. Get out of there.
All right, Max. Well, I don't know. What do you want to leave?
I feel like I don't quite as fit well in what you're trying to do with the show. So
Yeah, but I like sharing the I like sharing the spotlight. You know.
All right, thanks, guys.
Do you want to stay on?
I can stay out a while longer.
All
Yeah.
right, you want to stay on, and we'll send Max home.
Was this dude just trying to see how long this would last? What is this, bro? Am I going crazy? This feels like a fever dream.
Mac, feel free to take the pizza with you.
That's okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Thanks.
I just want to say I really hope Max got paid for that appearance.
He is getting paid for the appearance.
Thank you.
He's getting paid for the
Okay.
appearance.
Man, I got hardcore secondhand embarrassment that entire time.
Wasn't that the point?
Max is a fucking legend. Love that guy.
Max is a legend. Let's hear another round of applause for Max. Max is a freaking trooper. I thought he was going to run out of here. But he did all right.
Yep, he did.
He did all right.
Chris is like sitting in not understanding why they're saying any of this.
This is my response right now. Just.
You know, you want to know what my answer to that is? You're going to live here. You're going to live here.
No, I don't know about that.
Bro, do you understand what just happened? This dude just creeped Chris out. This guy just creeped Chris out. Do you know, like, how much of an accomplishment that is? To make Chris uncomfortable?
Yeah.
When you wash your hands, do you take all that stuff off your hands and wrists first, or?
Well, when I'm wearing the gloves, I do wash my hands with soap and water. But when I'm wearing the gloves, when I'm out and about, I use the hand sanitizer.
On the gloves.
On the gloves and
You can
on
show
the fingers.
how you do that. I mean, you did it over there. I didn't see it, but I saw it.
Yeah.
You put on the gloves. So he sanitizes the gloves.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, hi Chris.
Ew.
What did you think of your documentary series?
Yeah. I'd say decently well done. And we
Ew,
did
bro.
watch his latest episode that aired recently, and I would have felt better if he had kept the, albeit censored, NSFW content off of that video. I mean, it's just he could talk about it, but he did not need to put the explicit videos on there, especially regrettable cake farts. Yeesh. Anyway, but for the
Chris
most
is
part,
up.
his series
Wait.
is good.
Wait. Chris is more upset about him putting the cake farts in? He's not going to say anything about the blue spike stuff? He's more upset about the cake fart. What? Chris's logic is so weird.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your call.
All right.
After the stream concluded, Vicodin went to the QB forums to defend himself, denying that he was using Chris to get more attention for.
Hold on. Is this dude still around? Okay, I just got that was okay. Okay, dude. I just got the fucking drug. I make it in YouTube. Okay, there's. Okay, I don't think he's around anymore. I'm just getting a lot of random other crap. Okay.
For his channel, and claimed that he intended for the show to be a so-called train wreck. He added that Max had
That's
actually
definitely what it
gotten
was.
paid for his appearance. Max Mondu himself also later responded to the show via a YouTube community post, writing that the host had purposely misled him prior to the stream, and that he had no prior knowledge of Christine or the format of the program. He regretted attending and not leaving sooner, but feeling more determined to continue his musical pursuits. Vicodin sometime after deleted his YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I didn't
On
need
April
to
24th,
Google that.
Sonichu, while allegedly possessing Christine's body, wrote on Chris's Twitter account a long account regarding Chris's feelings about My Little Pony focused
Is it because people
creator
got really
No
mad
Walking.
that he did that to Max?
Sonichu, I have thoughts and feelings to share right now, and I will expect hate commentary underneath, because we
Is
know
that why?
a few out of the billions of remaining peoples in 1218.
Like, I'm curious on why
I
he
have been
deleted
having
his-
to remember who
his
I am
YouTube
more
channel.
recently. As from Mama's, Chris Chan's, memories flow through at times, in addition to my own. I've had to learn from myself how to differentiate which thoughts were whose. At least I know how I
Bro,
talk
Chris
and
is,
sound,
like, full
so it's not a
crazy
major
now.
thing, but still annoying. With that said, I wish to mention that I have begun binging the hashtag Pink Blue series from hashtag No
Oh, there's a
on
thing.
at
Hold
YouTube.
on. There's a thing that fits fits perfectly with this. Is that so? Is that? I feel like that's mean, right? To do like to just
Yeah, exactly.
to like just get someone who's unaware of Chris and that
Exactly. You know, there were times
and do that.
when I was doing Jack that I actually felt retarded, like really retarded. I mean, I brushed my teeth retarded. I rode the bus retarded.
Damn.
In a weird way, I had to sort of just free myself up to believe that it was okay to be stupid or dumb.
To be a moron.
Yeah.
To be moronic.
Exactly. To be a moron.
An imbecile.
Yeah.
Like the dumbest motherfucker that ever lived.
When I was playing the character.
When you was a character.
Yeah, I mean, as Jack, definitely.
Yeah. Jack. Stupid ass Jack. Trying to come back from that.
In a weird way, it was almost like I had to sort of fool my mind into believing that it wasn't retarded.
This is what's
And
happened to Chris.
By the end of the whole thing, I was like, wait a minute, you know? I flushed so much out, how am I gonna jumpstart it up again? It's just like...
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
You was farting in bathtubs and laughing your ass off. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Simple Jack thought he was smart. Or rather, didn't think he was retarded, so he can't afford to play retarded, being a smart actor. Playing a guy who ain't smart but thinks he is, that's tricky.
Tricky.
It's like working with Mercury. It's high science, man. It's art form.
Yeah.
You an artist.
That's what we do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hats off for going there. Especially knowing how the Academy is about that shit.
Wait. About what?
You're serious? You don't know? Everybody knows you never go full retard.
What do you mean?
Check it out. Dustin Hoffman, Rain Man, look retarded, act retarded. Not retarded. Count two picks, cheated cards. Autistic. Sure. Not retarded. You got Tom Hanks, Forrest Gump. Slow, yes, retarded maybe, braces on his legs, but he charmed the pants off next to him and won a ping pong competition. That ain't retarded. He was a goddamn war hero. You know any retarded war heroes? You went full retard, man. Never go full retard. You don't buy that? Ask Sean Penn, 2001, I am Sam.
That's how I feel about this.
Tube.
About what's
So
happened to
far,
Chris.
This has been a further eye-opener and reminder of what I've witnessed with Rosie and Roberta, as well as Mama and Christine Chan. Although Christine Chan's transition was
Bro,
more
RDJ
mysterious
did such a
in
good job in that
comparison.
movie.
On that, after the S2
That movie's
balls
so
broke
funny.
apart and became our species' megastones, C-Chan gonna shorten Christine Chan from here on, and her non-human
flaming
form turned
dragon.
female. Yet she still had the male parts in her human form. Sonichu Book 11, mentioned in the clip show, Part 1.
I don't know if Benny's still here or not, but I have an idea for an Elden Ring run, but I don't know if you guys would want to watch it or not. I can do it off stream, I don't care, but I'm definitely gonna do it. I've dubbed it the Dragon Warrior, right? I'm going to get dragon breaths, but only the first of the dragon breaths, and maybe the dragon maw and claw, maybe. But the other thing I'm gonna get is I'm gonna get the kung fu thing, the dryad Dane guy's thing, and I'm just gonna be like Kung Fu Panda. I'm gonna only use that as a weapon and only do like breath attacks and stuff. And I will be the Dragon Warrior.
She did the thing from between her old cock and
But
moving
I don't
the
know if you
spunk
guys want to
into
watch
her
it.
vag,
Wait,
and
what?
had to stay stuck in Sonichu form until Russell and Cynthia were born
Between
for
her
a few
old cock
weeks.
and moving-
After that, she went back
moving
to
the
her human
spunk
form,
into her
and
vag.
she had to go through the similar quick process.
Bro, wait. I had to stay stuck in Sonichu form until Russell and Cynthia were born.
Is that
Wait. Is that Chris saying that when he cut his taint, he spunked into it? Is that what Chris just said? Bro, this is a weird time to bring up Dragon Warrior.
Roberta went through, but the estrogen was coming in quicker with C-Chan since her alt form was now female. And with that plot hole personally filled in, anyhow, watching and listening to Jesse's process and events so far has reminded and made me think again.
Chris makes you feel
It
so
also
sick in the stomach
pinged Mama's
listening to
thoughts,
some of this shit,
memories,
and then you're
and
like,
feelings from her
it
body's
couldn't get
transition
worse.
so far.
And then
a number of comments I
you
felt
know,
want to leave in
you start the
supportive
next
response,
episode
but
and it
unable
gets
to
worse,
directly.
and you're like, how?
Like Mama had to suffer her share of UTI
How do you keep making
moments
things
since
worse,
on the
Chris?
E. Estrogen, not to
So
mention
gross.
that. Yes, Mama had become more emotional, of which she welcomed most gratefully. She has felt better
Is
and
Mama
happier
Chris?
in being able to better address her feelings and emotions that she had previously
Who is Mama?
somewhat identified before the HRT. Regardless, Mama remains very much
Also,
more
I think my dog biscuits are
continually
coming today.
content and hardly depressed at all, even more so
I
while
ordered
the
them
E.
online this time.
Mama will likely summarize, write out, and talk about her own experiences personally
'Cause I couldn't get to
later
the
on.
shops,
But
so-
onto a more, I feel, important and crucial bunch of topics here.
Let's hope they actually
Mama's
deliver them.
memories
They
still
don't take to the
has
post office.
That one PTSD moment from @BronyCon 2018. As if it was not obvious from the tweet
Is that the
she
one
had
where he,
made
like-
that Saturday with the shocked DJ
Where he went
Play
into
3
fetal
image.
position?
I know the trolls identified Jesse quick enough, not to mention the witness in the
Oh.
vendor hall at that moment. Mama, apparently, still has the issues, although she has moved forward for the most part, and realized and understood from that incident on naming the celebs she had communicated with online as friends at that same July/August 2018 timeframe. Oh, what an epic shot in the foot she made then. She has learned that she needed to be
Okay.
more cautious when talking about others online, as well as the courteous and common sense untagging others who the comment is not directly addressed to when commenting below said posts. But
Bro, I'm so
yeah,
confused.
since that Saturday at BronyCon 2018, Mama has been wanting to talk it out.
Who's-
Simple,
what are we-
direct, and
Bro, I
calm,
don't even know what
with
we're talking about
hashtag no
anymore.
whacking on the reasoning for that negativity at the time. After all, Mama was
I have
a
no
fan
I-
of
I'm
his
so
and
lost.
still is, regardless of that one heartbreaking moment. I also strongly state, in fact, that this is not a crush, romantic, or love feeling, as she had lost those urges more so while on the E herself. Not to mention that she literally hated sex, period, for a while during that bunch of shit with hashtag IdeaGuy in 17/18. Think about it, if one hated sex, even for a while, that obviously says a lot about how they feel about romance and the attraction. Also, Chris Chan is literally
Is Chris giving us a play-by-play of his entire life? Is that what's going on? Chris, like, you're already the most documented person on the internet. You don't need to go over everything for us. This is mental, bro.
literally married and has been since March 26th, 2018, long before BronyCon of that same year. So, shit,
Okay.
yeah, Mama was never ever going to do anything in personal approach and always will
What?
keep personal space with others, unless welcomed or felt welcomed for a handshake or a simple hug. I feel that I have
Wasn't
made
Chris
that
going
very
around kissing
clear here,
people?
and nobody bring up at too many games of 2018. Mama learned heavily from that as well, and needs not a reminder of that.
I
Other
thought Chris
moments
was going
that
around
puts
kissing people.
PTSD in her memory as well. The first rule
I thought that
of
was the
here
issue.
is that you never talk about PTSD-inducing topics. Anyway, Mama's memories are pulling up that unfortunate #NoWhacking_PTSD moment recently. I feel this would be a most appropriate and very good time for Jesse to finally sort this out with Mama. It has been more than 1.5 years now. I leave it up to him to manifest his method of response as soon as possible. Please, Jesse, help to settle this matter and offer good tidings between
Who
you
the fuck
and
is
Mama.
Jesse?
Thanks. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Oh, here we go.
emojis.
Is it done?
On April 29th, the
Thank
alleged
God.
Sonichu purchased a set of artistic, custom-made MLP-themed bottle caps. One
What?
observer questioned whether it was really Sonichu writing
What?
the post, since it sounded like what
Why?
Chris would say. Sonichu replied, explaining that it was really him. Another Twitter user criticized him for spending money on supposed garbage instead of saving money like the
I mean, it is
Chandlers were
garbage.
supposed to do. Sonichu wrote back that the
Hey, do
bottle
you think that
caps
Chris-
were created by an artist affected by the cancellation
Chris becomes
of
Sonichu
conventions
like
due
this
to the
when
COVID-19 pandemic, and so he was in
he doesn't
fact
want to
wasting
deal
money
with
on
his
being
life?
helpful to others. The artist who made the bottle caps
Like-
then wrote a tweet claiming they were not aware that the products
Like-
were sent to a quote-unquote person with problems and offered a full
Person with
refund if
problems.
Sonichu wished to return them. On May 10th, in commemoration of Mother's
Yeah,
Day,
like,
Twitter
he doesn't
follower
want to deal with
Protoman
bills. He
posted
doesn't want to
an
deal with
illustration of Christine's mother, Barbara.
being Chris.
Sonichu then retweeted the art and
So
wished
he's like,
mothers
I'm just
and
gonna
motherly
be
figures
Sonichu for a
happy
while.
Mother's Day greeting. He followed up by writing of his upbringing
Right?
as a Pichu in the state of Rhode Island, and of the events on February 1st, 2003, when his Pikachu parents and other Pikachus were killed and ravaged by Team Rocket grunts from the Pokémon franchise, and all that shit. He
Okay.
then wrote of Rostru's youth and her adventures.
Okay, can we all agree that, like, saying that Team Rocket ravaged Pikachu's is kind of gross? That feels icky, right?
with her trainer,
It's not
Cal,
just me.
and the untimely death of her mother. Also on
What are
that
they doing
day,
with those
Chris
Pikachus?
Sonichu attended
Why does Chris
the
keep
online
talking about
convention
Bob's
arranged
death?
by BabsCon, which served as somewhat of a replacement for the convention that had been cancelled. Chris or Sonichu thanked the organizers on Twitter for their attempt at an online convention, but would have preferred an offline convention where guests could physically meet instead of lingering behind closed monitors. On May 14th, after skeptical
I don't know.
follower Protoman claimed that they could prove Chris didn't truly believe in the dimensional merge, one of Chris's alleged
my God.
spouses, the Pokémon Mewtwo, allegedly took control of her
Oh
Twitter
my
account
God.
and wrote a string of tweets defending Christine after becoming offended at the tweeter's comments. He
Bro,
claimed that
Pokemon Go just fueled Chris's, like, imagination even more. Because now he can, like, put Mewtwo in places. But you know what? It's not shiny, so who cares?
that further events showing the progression of the merge were continuously happening, and that Christine's goddess powers kept growing, having overcome the weaknesses that were exploited by past trolls. On May 15th, the supposed
Okay,
Sonichu tweeted
what?
in frustration that no one was buying her signed complete set of custom-made Twilight Sparkle's secret chipfic folder cards at $550, asking for someone
Because
to
they're
purchase
fucking
it.
weird.
Later that same day, Chris S. Sonichu livestreamed himself reacting
They're
to the second
Sonichus,
part of the My
you've
Little
called them
Pony-themed
ponies. It's
animated
just
YouTube
weird, bro.
series Red vs. Blue, created by noted Brony analysts, continuing the streaming series started by Christine a month
Oh,
prior.
bro, fucking
Hey everybody, this is Sonichu Live coming
Red
from
vs. Blue
this
was
house
so
once
good.
again. And today we're doing a live stream of Analysis Anarchy Part 2, my reactions to the video.
Did they make it into like a DVD or something?
Set up. This is my first time using the laptop, so I don't know how to do screen on screen in this thing. But at least I'm able to see the video still, and y'all should be able to hear it
Wait,
loud
what?
enough.
Screen on screen.
She's upstairs. Barbara is upstairs, okay?
Why
She's
doesn't
upstairs,
what?
alright? Stop asking about Barbara. This is a reaction video for TF2 Analysis Anarchy Red vs. Blue Part 2.
Say, wait a minute. You there, in the suit.
The suit?
Didn't you used to work for us?
Yes, he did!
Indeed. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I killed one of your best
This is so
co-workers, and
loud.
I want to say... Billy?
His name's not BillyWitchDoctor.com.
Why are we zooming in on Chris?
Mission in mind. And honestly, if you can get halfway through this one in one piece, I'm certain there will be nothing left of the opposition. Well, thank you. Your confidence in us is
What?
overwhelming.
Has Chris got
On May
subtitles on and he's
22nd,
reading them?
Sonichu posted a
Out
photo of
loud?
himself in Christine's body, displaying a grape-flavored Fanta brand drink, only sold in Japan, which he
Like a-
received via Chris's subscription to the
Someone gonna
Tokyo
talk about
Treat
fucking
box service, which would send a box of
jizz?
assorted
Put jizz
Japanese
in it?
snacks every month.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Also
Why is
on
it
that
gold?
day, the alleged Sonichu hand-wrote a 6-page message.
Bro, Japan
meant
gets
for
so much
one
cool
Kai,
shit.
a friend and enabler of Chris's, who also
Like, didn't they have like
played the game
strawberry
Dungeons and Dragons
fucking
with her,
Kit Kats or
and
something?
allegedly
I want
convinced
some.
Chris to give him money for groceries and
We just have the
game-related
normal Kit
purchases.
Kats.
In the letters, Sonichu wrote that Chris
I like
Chan
strawberry
had been
flavored things
increasing
more
in
than
her
chocolate.
powers as a literal goddess, and like herself, Kai was also prophesized to become a god. However, he would
And
have
saying
to
that, I think
control
they have
his
green
temper,
tea
as
flavored
Chris
things.
herself
And I
had
don't know what
trouble
green
with
tea
her
tastes
temper,
like, but
which she learned to
it's
better
green,
control,
so
best exemplified
clearly
in the
it can't be good for
Christian-focused
you.
video series by YouTuber Gino Samuel. He further explained that Magic-chan recognized that Kai was the most powerful out of all their allies, and explained in length how Magic-chan had foreseen many fated events
Why-
which were signs
what-
of the dimensional merge.
Why is
The next
it
day, Sonichu
writing?
shared a drawing made by maker Nightfee, depicting Christine in a style reminiscent of
Bro,
a
that's
Disney
actually kind of
princess
adorable.
hugging Sonichu, commenting that the picture made him and Rosechu smile. On May 25th, Chris's signed
Okay.
set of Twilight Sparkle's secret chipfic folder cards were bought by an unknown buyer
$550?
for $550, with 70% of the profits said to be divided between artists
What the
affected by the
fuck?
cancellation of MLP conventions. On May 29th, Sonichu revealed that Christine had received a stimulus.
Wait, hold on. Did you say 70%? That's a lot. There's no way. I think Chris just said that. I don't think he realizes what 70% is.
This payment meant to help relieve any financial difficulties caused by the COVID-19 pandemic. Sonichu wrote that he used the money to buy an Apple iPad tablet device and took to drawing Sonichu digitally, adding that it was a frustrating
Wait, what?
experience. The following day, after watching part 38 of
Wait.
the YouTube series Chris Chan: A Comprehensive History, the alleged Sonichu wrote on Twitter,
Wait. Is this another thing Chris has gone back on? Didn't he shit on fucking Aspachu guy for drawing on a tablet? Bro, Chris goes back on everything.
that before watching the video, he had never known about the album Trollsta's Paradise by punk band Guanj, which consisted of covers of songs recorded by Christian. Sonichu chalked
Okay.
the album up as a piece of literal irony. He soon afterwards posted screenshots from the segment in part 38 covering Christian's video for John Kyle, the musician who performed at Chris's half-brother Cole Smithy's wedding, writing that he found his mother's facial expressions hilarious, calling for Chris's face to be made a meme. On June 2nd, Sonichu wrote a tweet thread on how his mother Christine had been
Chris just
trolled
tried to
and
make
bullied
memes out of
in the
himself?
past, but reflected that she recently learned to see everyone's true intentions. He noted that YouTuber Dylan Thomas and artist Ben Saint were leeching off of her success and misfortune for their own personal gain, but had remained kind to them since those creators were part of fated events she was supposed to witness. He closed by promising to publicly list
Even
Chris's
Null will be
worst
cowering
offenders,
before
which would include the
the judgment
administrator
of the
the
good
QB Farms,
deities.
Null.
What?
On June 12th, Sonichu went to
Not a
Twitter
penis.
to ask YouTuber Count Dankula, who had interviewed Christine in the past, to direct message him regarding a so-called local guardian, possibly referencing the local guardian and consultant's social worker service.
Why was there
available
just a
in the
statue of a
UK.
penis?
It is unknown whether a conversation between the two took place. Also on that day, Sonichu livestreamed his reaction to the third part of Red vs. Blue.
We're gonna be watching Red Blues vs. Blue Part 3 in just a few minutes, about 10 minutes. And fortunately, I'll be able to do a little video on video on this iPad. But I'll stickers like that one side of it out with. Look at all these stickers, huh? That's fun. And what's on the bottom? I mean, look like a yearbook or something. I do believe this will work for picture-in-picture again. The actual video that we played on the laptop,
Why?
right here.
This is like 2020, right? Chris, why are you making this so difficult?
And this is your basic 32 gig iPad Pro, 7th gen. I'll
You have a
eventually get
you have a
higher
laptop.
capacity model. You're speaking with Sonichu. Sonichu, I'm zapping it up right here. Marvel's not coming downstairs.
What is Chris streaming off? If not his laptop. Like, he can just make a scene in Streamlabs where it just shows the thing he's watching. And just have it in like windowed mode. Like, if he had it in window mode and it only showed the window, which is the YouTube, right? Like, I'm trying to explain it. So if he made a scene where it's just the YouTube, right, but it's in windowed mode, then it would just show just that, and then he could also have Streamlabs up with the chat. So he could show it and react to it. But Chris is like making this the most difficult process ever by like just playing it on a tablet and showing you guys the what? This hurts my head how hard he's made this.
Today, so chillax on that. Possibly responsible for the civil unrest. She's upstairs! Barbara Ann Weston Chandler is upstairs! Alright, she is alive and well. Stop asking about her! She's right here. Hi, Rosie.
People are worried,
She's
Chris.
not dead. Shut up.
She's old as fuck.
Fine. Hey, Barb!
Don't make her come down.
Hey, Barb!
She's old.
Barb, do me a favor. Would you come downstairs for a minute, please? Hey, Barb, come here. Come here. I'm on a live video stream and people want to see you. So just come over here. Sit right here. There. Say hello to the world. Hello to the world. There's Barbara. See? She's alive and well. Give him some wisdom.
Oh,
Chris, you're being really rough with her.
take care of your money. Don't make foolish investments.
What? What? Bro. Oh my god. And look, Chris doesn't even understand how dumb that makes him look. All the things she could have said. Oh my god.
Anything else that's not financial?
No.
Okay, Chris does get
Not
it.
at all.
Alright.
Not at all.
How are you feeling?
I feel great.
Yeah, look it.
Good. Oh boy, everybody's just... Alright. You can go back upstairs. Thank you, Barb.
You're welcome.
See you later.
Bro, did you see how many like
There.
bounces
Is
she had to do to
everybody
get
happy
off the bed?
Do you believe me?
She's like,
She's not a robot. Shut up.
I'm pretty sure we told
she's
you all
old,
the
bro.
same
He was being
words.
really rough with her.
Well, I took initiative and made an executive decision. I'll show you that we're more than capable of effective teamwork. Wait,
Bro, Chris seems like a robot.
Well, I'm sure your teamwork is going swimmingly.
Wait,
Shut up, Ninja. You haven't been here long enough for your comments to be valid.
wait, what is this? This isn't red versus blue. This isn't red versus blue. These are ponies. To be honest, seeing how I was raised, it's hella disrespectful to call your parent by their first name. Yeah, I said that last stream, didn't I? That it's weird that he calls her Barbara and not Mom. But like, I think it has to do with like Chris's autism, right? I assume he like his parents never corrected him on it, and just like he would have grew up listening to Bob and Bob saying Bob and Bob, right? And then so he just started doing it and then was never corrected. That's my assumption. Because I remember there was one time I called my dad Michael because his name's Michael, and my nan used to call him. So everyone calls him Mick, right? But my nan was the only one that calls him Michael. And when I was growing up, my dad used to live with my nan. For a bit. So I just remember when we were living with her. Well, when he was living with her, she would like call him Michael, and I remember I said it one day, and he got really mad about it because he was like, "My name's not Michael, it's Dad, right?" And I don't think I ever tried it with my mother because she's like scary, especially when she's mad. So, yeah, I don't think I ever tried it with her, but yeah, I just remember I tried it with my dad, and then I never did it again. So I don't know. It was at last stream he called her Barbara a bunch of times, like to her face, while like to talk to her, and I just thought it was, I don't know, it feels weird.
Hey, don't bully the
Doesn't feel
newbie.
right.
Yeah, you're not as experienced as I am.
But like, it's clear that Babs is like really old, right? And he was being really rough with her.
Upon watching Chris Chan, A Comprehensive History,
Just
Part
then.
39, Sonichu wrote in the comment
But like,
section of
the
the
other thing
YouTube
too, you know what
video,
else is disrespectful? Calling them and saying, "Hey, can you come here?" Bro, if I did that to my parents, they would lose their shit. Cursed is, every time someone calls my dad, I instinctively feel talked to. Should they go my dad's name as my second name? Bro, so my name, Daniel, was my pop's name. So whenever, and my friends called me Danny, right? But everyone called my pop Danny. Because he was the same. He didn't like being called Daniel. Well, so I don't mind being called Daniel. The thing I don't like being called is Dan, and he was the same. So he didn't care if people called him Daniel, but he didn't want to be called Dan. And I'm the same. I don't know why. I've always just hated it. So people most of the time just called me Daniel. But my close friends called me Danny, but everybody called him Danny. Everyone. So whenever like my friends were around, and he was there, they would call me that, and he'd go, "What?" And it was really it'd make for funny like moments, but yeah, it was kind of like annoying because it's like, which one are you talking to? Type thing. But yeah, I don't know. Chris doesn't treat his parents like their parents. Like, he never really has. Well, maybe his dad, right? Like, because his dad used to come in and yell at him. But his mother's always been, like, more... She's tried to act more like a friend, I think, to Chris. Because, yeah, like, if I had rung my mom or my dad, and I was in my room and they were in their room, and I was like, "Hey, can you come here for a minute?" They'd tell me to fuck off. Like, what? They're just gonna go, yeah, okay. And just get up and come. Like, it's mental. Same here, yeah. Like, that's insane. They do the opposite. My dad still does it. My dad rings me, like on the weekend when it's just us. He'll ring me and be like, "Is it this weekend or last weekend?" I think it was last weekend. He rung me and he was like, can you make me a pizza?" And I was like, "What?" It was out of the blue too. So then I just got up and made him a pizza because it's not hard. It's like frozen pizza. You just put it in the oven for 15 minutes and then it's done. But he's rung me a couple times and he's like, "Come here." I'm like, God damn it. Like even like I'm in my 30s and I'm still like, I don't know, it's like programmed to be like, "Oh, dad's telling me to do something. I got to do it." I feel like we're hardwired to just instinctively be like, "Okay, parents told me to do something." It's the same thing. Like I think I've said it on stream. I'm pretty certain I would have. I've always I was always told by my mother, whenever her dad would ring, she would always answer, right? Even if she didn't, even if she was like, if she like borrowed money off him and she knew that he was ringing to ask for the money back, she would still answer, right? So even if it was a phone call that she knew she didn't really want to take, she would always answer. And she used to always say, or like, whenever dad rings, always answer, right? But with us, she used to tell us, whenever she rings, always answer. So whenever your mother rings, you always answer. No matter what you're doing, you always answer. And I'm still like that. That's why I pause streams to just to answer my phone when she rings. She got me killed the other day. I was playing Elden Ring off stream, and who was I fighting? I think it was Malekith. Yeah, I think I was at Malekith. Even during fun time? Oh, bro. Yes. That has happened. I've been in the middle of it, she's rung, and I've gone, oh, fuck. And then I've just stopped everything and answered the phone call. And then after we talked, because whenever my mother rings too, if like when I'm streaming, if I tell her I'm streaming, she tries to make it quick. But if I'm not streaming, then bro, we talk for like an hour. So it was like, yeah, an hour went by, and afterwards I was like, well, I'm not doing that anymore. Yes, that has happened. But yeah, they are. When was it? I think it was 2 days ago. She rung me, and I was fighting Malekith, and she rung, and I was like, ah, shit. And then I answered, and I put it on loudspeaker, and she was talking, and bro, she distracted me so much. Malekith shit on me. New poor pickle got left hanging. Now, what is it called? Edging? Just chalk it up to edging, I guess. Put it in the edging category. But the other thing too is like after that I was like, I don't know, in my brain I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to continue. So I just stopped it. By the way, I was fighting Malekith with nothing. I'm trying to do a run where I have no weapons and I just use my fists. Like I'm not even using fist weapons. I'm just using absolutely nothing. That's why I end up dying. Because bro, you do like no damage to that motherfucker when you don't have any weapons on. You do no damage to everybody, pretty much. Every fight takes so long. And I've decided I'm never doing it again. Once I'm done this time, I'm never doing that again. Fighting, like playing through Elden Ring with no weapons whatsoever sucks ass. It's so annoying. You have to get good at dodging, which I'm not good at.
clarifying a misconception about what caused the Chandler's house fire of 2014, and disagreeing with the mention
Oh,
of
and I'm
private
leaving
emails
Melania to
Chris had
last.
sent to his troublesome gal pal Kim Wilson regarding his experience with tucking his penis into his anus. Hey,
What?
firstly, that door to the bathroom downstairs was unable to close at all back in 2013 and early 14.
But what did
Second,
I unpause
why
to?
the hell would you read that personal shit about mama with the penis thing? Oh my Chris Chan. Why did Kim have to be such a literal
Oh
troll
my
to
Chris
totally
Chan.
expose these things when they were shared
Sweet.
with her in the strictest confidence? Kim Wilson. If
Oh
that is
my
even
Chris
your real
Chan.
name at this point, Mama may
What are you
forgive
telling me? You
to an
don't answer
extent,
your
but
phone
I,
when your mother
Sonichu,
rings? What's wrong
am
with you?
truly insulted by this shit stunt you've pulled with her trust in
should
betrayal
always answer
over
the phone.
years. On June 14th,
Especially when you,
Sonichu tweeted
the
a
older
list
you
of
get
Twitter
too.
users who had
Now that
allegedly
I'm in my
talked
30s,
badly
my
of
mother's
Chris
nearly
Chan
60.
over the past decade,
So it's like,
granting them backtalkers,
that
as
phone
he had
call could be a
previously
bad phone
promised,
call.
intending for
Right?
Chris Chan followers to
I do
negatively
when I have time.
target the
I always
aforementioned
answer.
haters.
Always.
He noted that more lists would be published in the future.
Unless I
6
like,
days later,
I
Christine's
have missed
Patreon
phone calls
account
from my
began
mother, but it's
supporting
because my
artist
phone was
Fluffy
like
TG,
in my
subscribing to her
room,
highest $5 per month tier.
and I was out like
Next
the
day,
back with the
after
dogs
watching
or
the
something.
first episode of
But the
the
minute
My
I
Little
see
Pony
it,
series,
immediately
Pony
call her
Life,
back.
the supposed Sonichu posted on Twitter a photo of Christine's face, pulling an extended frown to signify his displeasure at watching the cartoon, captioning the
Okay.
photo that the show was confirmed to be deity-level awful. On
What?
July 1st, Christine's former
What does that
love
mean?
interest and occultist consultant, Jacob
It was really
Sockness,
bad?
tweeted about how much he loved hugs, hinting that he yearned for the embrace of Chris, the most heavenly goddess. The alleged Sonichu responded by telling him to stop his sex obsession. On July 7th,
Oh, did I
after
tell
a
you guys
delay
that
allegedly
my
caused by the
mother
so-called
has to get
events
surgery
and
on her
being
back?
linked to them, Sonichu posted more
So,
lengthy
like,
lists of Twitter users who he
if there's days
considered
where I like
backtalkers
just don't
against
stream
Christine. The list included
and don't say
animator
anything,
and
it could just be
YouTuber
that I'm helping
Oni
her do
MG,
something.
artist and animator Psychic Pebbles, and Matt Watson of the YouTube-based
Because apparently,
comedic duo Super Mega,
from what
due
she's
to their
heard,
conceivably callous occasional references to Christery in their content.
the first couple of weeks
On
or
July
something, it's
13th,
going to be difficult
after
for her to
Jacob
even get
Sockness
out of bed.
announced himself ruler of Earth and representative of the
Well, it
Rokoth
could be.
alien empire
That's,
to
that's
Earth.
what they said. It could
The
be
purported
difficult.
Sonichu told him to stop that kind of talk, as he had no power over Sonichu or Christine, who had been saving lives,
They don't know,
serving blessings,
because like
and doing
you know,
her best for the Earth's
it's one of those
both
things where like
dimensions.
some people who get
Sonichu
it done
added that none of people's
can't get
deaths
out of
or
bed,
other
and
events
other people
that
who get it
Sockness
done are
claimed
like
to
up
have
and walking the
influenced
next
were
day.
his doing, and that they were instead fated to happen, telling Jacob to stop talking of himself so egotistically because the dimensional merge was happening.
But she doesn't
During
know when
this
she's getting
time,
it yet,
Sonichu,
so
while
we have
in
time.
Christine's body, handwrote several pages of magic spells that had to be followed in order to enact the dimensional
Magic
merge.
spells?
Photos of these notes were shared amongst
Bro, Chris is
members
literally
of the
casting
Place
spells at me
Discord
now.
group, which sought to protect Chris from negative outside forces, while also indulging her delusions of alternate dimensions and living original characters. The supposed Sonichu also shared with the Discord server new photos of Chris's room, displaying her array of newly purchased toys surrounding
Do you
her
think
bed,
Chris is gonna
along with
dye his
occultist
hair when it
rings of
starts going
stone
grey, or
facing
do you
a
think
black
Chris is
mirror.
like
On July 15th,
just gonna let it
the
go
artist
grey?
Fluffy TG sent out a tweet asking her fans to guess how old she was, before eventually revealing she was
37.
in her early 30s. Sonichu responded
Oh,
to
it's
say
close.
that her
She's
mother
probably 37
Christine
now.
thought the artist was roughly veering on 18 to 21 years of age, entering young adulthood.
Okay,
and
but like,
cute
there was no picture of them, right? Hold on.
July 15th, the
Yeah, you have like a sonotube thing. What was there a picture of this person? How are we supposed to tell how old you are? I just guessed randomly.
years of age, entering young adulthood, and cute enough to still get away at times. Fluffy TG soon after blocked Chris's Twitter account.
What? Mama thought you were roughly veering on 18 or 21, entering young adulthood, and cute enough to still get away at times? What does that mean? Bro, Chris is the type to put people in a well. Puts the lotions on its skin or gets the hose again.
On July 16th, Sonichu,
Would you
using
do
Chris's
me?
body, logged back into Christine's QB
I'd
Farms
do
account,
me.
Legendary Christorian, and started a private conversation with
Legendary
the site's
Christorian.
administrator, Joshua Moon, or Null. Sonichu first came to tell Null about a supposed
Oh, his
future
name is
battle
Legendary
between
Christorian.
Christian
Oh, never mind.
Sonichu and the demonic entity, Jacoba, bringing forth the detail that Sockness had been disabled of most of his magical abilities. Moon
No,
wrote
not
back,
Sockness.
addressing him as Chris, letting her know that Chris and the Sonichu comics brought people a lot of joy, and that if she were in trouble, he would help her, as he had shown in the past that he was very willing to do so. Null added that he could not offer assistance or be her friend if she continued to talk as if she was Sonichu about interdimensional matters.
Why is
as
Null
if they
so
were real.
helpful to Chris?
Sonichu wrote further of his need to tell as many people
Because Chris has
around the
gone out
world
of their
as
way
possible
to shit
pray
on
to
Null a
Christian
couple times
Sonichu
now.
and share their quote-unquote Christos, a concept of unknown origin and significance.
What? Christos?
The alleged Sonichu added that he could agree to disagree with Null on some matters and insisted that he was Sonichu
Nearly
speaking
all
through
matters.
Christine's body. Null then apologized to Chris for not being able to help, but remained open to assist her in the future. Sonichu then re-insisted that Null tell everyone to pray to Christian Sonichu and share their Christos. Moon wrote
What?
back that he was not interested in Sockness's recent attempts in using Christine to get more attention on himself,
Is
a
Chris
statement that Sonichu
becoming a
refuted.
religion?
Null claimed that like in past trolling sagas, there was an enemy troll and a friend troll, which may or may not be played by the same person.
I mean, I am the
In this
Pope.
case, Null theorized that there was a friend troll behind the scenes.
What was the
who may
next
be
one?
Jacob or
Benny
one of
again?
Jacob's friends,
Was it
who
Bishop or something? Or
encouraging Chris to
Archbishop?
reach out to Null with
That's
the aim
you.
of having the admin better publicize Sockness's new trolling attempts.
Or maybe you like
Sonichu
the...
rejected this idea.
I shouldn't say
claiming
that.
he came to Null under his own volition
I
and
shouldn't say that.
telepathic guidance from Mewtwo, Magichan, and Christine Chandler herself. On July 18th, Jacob posted
From
photos of the so-called
Archbishop or something?
ultimate
Yeah.
ritual,
Not
which
what
he
I was
created,
thinking.
consisting partly of dripping his own blood onto Chris's custom Twilight Sparkles secret chipfic folder cards in an attempt to summon
I will not
Sonichu,
touch children,
which were
right?
said to be
That's your
apparently
job. No, I was
successful
gonna
due
say
to
that
the
you'd be
appearance
my
of a
like
sulfuric
choir
scent
boy,
in
the
Sockness's
like
room.
the fucking
alleged Sonichu replied
the young boy
using
in like a
Christine's
robe who
Twitter
helps the
account,
Pope
writing that
like
Jacob
take
dripping his
baths
own
and stuff.
blood onto the cards did not make him a blood brother to either
That'd
Magichan,
be you.
Sonichu, or Christian, and all that did was greatly offend
You'd be my little
Sonichu.
whipping boy.
2 days later, the alleged
Oop.
Sonichu took part
Oh, well.
in a multi-hour group voice
I accidentally
call
pressed
over
it
the
twice.
instant messaging
Just remember I
service
pressed it twice.
Google Hangouts with members of
Couldn't
the
bother to
Plays
change it.
Discord group.
You like just
I'm an
as,
adult.
like, just
Adults
as
could
Josh,
still help.
said to you, you brought so much. You bring and you brought
Because
so
like
much fucking joy to this
I'm gonna be
world,
old,
and you
right?
continue to do so. That's
So you
why,
just
one
have
of
to
the
be
reasons
like
why,
I don't know,
you know, you need
younger
to remain
than me.
safe. You know?
You're amazing, Sonichu.
Wash my balls,
Yeah.
okay?
I want nothing but the best for you.
I just do
Don't argue, just wash my balls.
I miss Mach speed feet. I miss tangible lightning. I miss being
Wait, what is this?
as Rosie. That's the most valuable thing. Brother. She's right
Your
next to
boy
me, so
toy
it's
is
like
from
they're
syphilis.
like so near yet so far. Freaking
He hasn't been seen in these parts.
That's really sweet. I wish
I think
more,
he's
I wish
disappeared.
more people didn't try
Like a
to
fart in the wind.
wouldn't try to weaponize Rosaju against you because they know, I love that little couplet that you wrote. You know, as long as the birds tweet, you shall be my heart sweet.
It was
What?
adorable.
Yeah.
So corny but cute.
Who are these
On
people?
July 29th, the enabler, Helena G. Fiorenza, posted a photo of the interior of a shopping mall with her illustration of Chris's
Saj kinda-
version of
he
Mary
only
Lee
watched
Walsh
you
superimposed on
for the
it,
perks?
writing as if Walsh was
Maybe.
encountered at the mall in person. The
Who
enabler,
knows?
Righteous for Quick, asked Christine the Goddess on the veracity of her statement. Seemingly, Chris responded to state that Helena was telling the truth,
No
and
one
that Mary
knows.
Lee Walsh had crossed over to their dimension. On the final day of July, the purported Sonichu had a private conversation with
I'd
the
say
Place
yeah,
member, Not, in which he recalled his dream. In it, Chris's mother, Barbara, was driving him
I
in
think
their
he's still
car,
mod on
but
Kick,
turned
though.
the steering wheel
So,
too suddenly, causing them to spin
there's still
out of
that.
control. They then ended up at a diner where Sonichu used
In saying
the
that though,
ladies'
he could come
restroom
back and
saw
talk in
some
chat. We
imagery
probably
of the
wouldn't know it's him
private
because he's
areas of
probably changed his name
quote-unquote
again.
young ladies also using the facilities. Some got their pee onto Sonichu, which left him neutral to disgusted.
What?
Sonichu proceeded to spend at
Someone
least the
peed on
next week
Sonichu?
updating Not with his dreams.
Wait, Chris
one
has
of
his
which
J.O.
featured
crystal.
coming back to Manchester High School.
What is this big circle thing? Chris has his JO crystals around his neck, which is crazy. What's this big circle metal thing? Look at Steam. What's wrong with Steam? What? What happened? You received a gift. I don't want it. Why did you do that? I already have it. I just have it on PlayStation. I told you, I already own it. What happens if I decline the gift? Do you get the money back? How does that work? Because I already own it. I have the Stick of Truth and this one. It's just on PlayStation. Not even $3. Bro, what? Why is it so cheap? Fine, I'll accept it. Bro, it's like 30 gigs. Holy shit. Thought it would be like nothing. All discount? Interesting. Let's see if anything on my wish list is on sale. Oh my god, everything on my wish list is on sale. What the fuck? Holy shit. I put Elden Ring and all the Dark Souls in here to buy it on PC as well. For Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are all 50% off. Oh, V-Lovers is 10% off. It's only $14.62 now. When is Power World more than just Powers coming out? I want it. I want it so bad. Honey Pop 2 is on sale, 50% off. Akiba's Trip, Undead and Undressed, is 60% off. It's only $10. Bro, you made a mistake. You shouldn't have told me to open Steam. What else is on sale? Dune? What the fuck? There's a Dune game? RuneScape Dragon Wilds? What is this? Is this like... Wait, isn't RuneScape the, like... Am I crazy? I'm clicking on it. Apparently has mixed... Recent reviews is mixed. English reviews is very positive. Is this like actually like this is early access? They want $35 for early access? Fuck you. Is this like actually like RuneScape? Oh, bro, it's $5. Fractured But Whole is $5 for us. What the fuck is Control? It's also $5. Bro, it's 90% off. Is it that bad? Why is it 90% off? Bro, there's a lot of games 90% off. Greedfall? That makes sense. That 100% makes sense. Why isn't AC Shadows 90% off? Show your wish list, coward? Okay, give me a minute. I just want to look at these 90% off things. Oh wait, I could probably just show you this. Hold on. We want this. Boom. Okay, these are all 90% off. Sniper Elite 5? What? Bro, I think the last Sniper Elite I played was 3. Oh, I want to play this game on stream. Bro, I loved this game. The fact that you could like tame animals and stuff. Add it to the wish list. The fuck is Desperado? What is Control? Was this game good? What is this? I don't know. That didn't explain. Mafia 3 is 90% off? Are you joking? What? Mafia 3 is only... This is the definitive edition. It's only $5. Wait, Code Vein. Wait, do I own Code Vein? Did I buy it on the PlayStation? I don't remember. These are all the 90% off? That's it? Oh, okay. That was less than I thought. Wishlist. Here you go. This is my wish list. Bro, I added this back in like 2016 when it came out. Same with this. I added this in like 2015. So I think like majority of these I added like when they came out. And then just forgot about them. Bro, Honey Pop 1 was so good. Once again, added this when it came out. Added this when it came out because it looked fun. I haven't seen anything of this. I've been avoiding it because I want to play it. Mana Lords. What? Okay, calm down. We have Black Pine. Light of Motrium. I don't remember what this is. Blade Song? Yeah, this is the blacksmith game. Bro, I want to, when this comes out, we are playing it. 100%. I love blacksmith games. Arc 2. Power World, more than just Powers. I want this game so bad. I want this to come out already. V Lovers. Elden Ring, which isn't on sale. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Just because I'm like, and then these are the 3 I just added. Just because I would totally play these on PC again. Bro, I can't believe these are only $5 each. This is insane. They're so cheap. I might work out my money and see if I can get them. Because like Mafia, I've had plans of playing Mafia, all 3 of them, for like a while, and I just haven't got around to them. Because bro, I love the Mafia games, and I think I only played 2 and 3. I don't think I ever played 1. So it would be fun to like go back and start with 1 and play through them. That's my wish list. What'd you give me? What'd you do this time? Oh, the Primal? Sure, I'll accept it. But I'm not sure if I have... I'm not sure if I have Mafia on PlayStation. I have a Mafia on PlayStation. I don't know if it's 3. It could be 2. I don't remember. But yeah, we'll definitely play them.
Updating Nott with his dreams, one of which featured coming back to Manchester High School and telling Christian's gal pal, Tiffany Gowan, how he felt about her, which then
what is
morphed
happening?
into a brief conflict with a piece of Jacob Sockness. On another night, Sonichu dreamt that he returned to the Chandler's residence and saw a human figure in Chris's bedroom that he recognized as Magic.
Are those like
that
young
even though he was being
people that Chris
controlled by
hangs out
someone
with,
else's input,
like
he should not
convincing
let
Chris
get him
that
down. Sonichu and human Magic
him seeing Magichan and all that is real?
From that dream while still dreaming. He
Is
was
that what's
approached
happening?
by a different man and woke up in dream again several times before waking up in the dream next to a baby girl.
I don't know why
which
you
was
thought I
recently
wouldn't show my
birthed
wish
by-
list, Benny. Like, haven't I shown you my wish list on PlayStation and the Switch? Like, I don't care. I'm a huge gooner. I've admitted that multiple times. I played the shit out of Honey Pop. I think I have like 20 or 30 hours in Honey Pop. That's literally all that is. Prob? Yeah. Like that game is just entirely Bejeweled, but then you get like naked ladies. It's awesome. That was Primal with all DLC. Not even was it? Hold on. No way. Oh, I can't see it now. Shit. Wait, hold on. If I just go to the store and then go back to the 90% off things. I think I have Code Vein, but I don't remember. I'm definitely gonna look after stream. I think I might have bought it on the fucking in library. Oh, bro, are you joking? Wait, so you did get the Apex edition? Holy shit! It's only $5.19 for me. Bro, there is a buy Far Cry bundle that's only $70. And does it have every Far Cry? Oh my god, it does too. I've never played Far Cry 1 or 2. Is 2 the one with the... Wait, no, is 2 Pagan Min? I thought 3 was Pagan Min. No, wait. No, I've never played 1, 2, or 3. Is 4 Pagan Min? I think 4 is Pagan Min. Yeah, 4 is Pagan Min. I've only played Far Cry 4, Primal 5, New Dawn, and then I played 6. I think I played halfway through 6 on stream, and then I played through the rest off stream, and I hated it. I did not like Far Cry 6. But yeah, I've never played 1, 2, or 3. And I've heard 3 is the best, right? But I really like 4. Out of all the Far Cries I've played, 4 is my favorite. Like, I love the story in that, in 4. I will say, though, Far Cry 5 is close second because I could kill people with shovels. And I wish that I didn't delete the shovel montage that I made, because it went for 19 minutes, I think, and it was just me, because I played through Far Cry 5 and made videos of it, but I got rid of them all now. I think it was like 19 minutes of me killing people with shovels, and it was like me like throwing a shovel like a spear, or just like whacking people in the face with shovels. It was the funniest shit ever. Ubisoft Autumn Sale up to 90% off. Wait, maybe AC Shadows is cheap. What is it on here? Because, like, I don't own the AC games on Steam. I own them on the Uplay thing, but I think they got rid of it. It's $60 for AC Shadows. That's too much money. I was waiting for it to get to like 40, and then I was gonna buy it. Not like the like limited edition or whatever. I was just gonna get just the game, because I don't know if it's gonna be good. What is this new expansion? 10 hours plus. What is this? Digital Deluxe Edition is $78. But the premium isn't on sale. It's $160 still. To buy every Assassin's Creed is $190. That's crazy. Wait, is AC1 on Steam? It is, and I own it. Director's Cut Edition. Good. Okay, so I'd have to play AC1 on Steam. Wouldn't even pay $5 for AC Shadows. I'd pay $40. that's like my limit, I think. I'm definitely going to play it at some point, but yeah, I've just been waiting for it to get cheap. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Gold Edition is $18. Okay, some of these ACs are pretty cheap. Like Brotherhood's $5. Revelation 7. Assassin's Creed Liberation? What is that? Wait, do you play as the chick? I don't think I've ever played that one. Oh, okay. Might add that to my wish list. I don't think I've ever played that. This is an AC I haven't played. Interesting. Wait, you know why I haven't played that? Because wasn't that the one that was on the PSP? There was one that was on the PSP, and I think that was it. That'd be why I haven't played it. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so there's a lot of things that I've got to like look at, I guess, after stream. Because I wouldn't mind playing the first 3 Far Cry's. Maybe. But then again, I might get bored of them because I don't know when they started the whole like Ubisoft thing where they just add bases and you gotta go and kill everybody in the base and take over the base. I don't know when they started that. Like for all I know, they could have started that at Far Cry 1. So I might hold off on that. Far Cry 4 is so good though. What is this? Why is there so much? See, I don't really like play games on Steam that often. So I don't really like look. I see the things that I've added to my wish list when they're on sale. But other than that, I don't really like look. Otherwise, does that make sense? Subnautica, bro, I would never play that. The deep ocean terrifies me. Fuck that shit. There's no way I'd be able to get through that game. Jedi Survivor? Is that the second one? There's so many games on sale. What? Is like everything on sale? Like what the fuck? Like everything is on sale. This is insane. Bro, I'm so distracted. Ooh, Guna game. What is this? Mad Island. Okay, that doesn't look that fun. Oblivion. Is that the remastered one? Bro, that is fucking $68. Holy shit. That's so much money. What is Silent Hill? Little Asian? Oh, it's a horror game. No thanks. No, thank you. Under $10. There's literally a section that's just under $10. Bro, is it just me or is it like it's like crazy to say like Assassin's Creed Origins $9? Like that feels insane. That is so cheap. Every water where I don't see the bottom, I'm not entering. Some Eldritch beast could hide in there. Bro, there's a clip. So like I used to go in the ocean all the time because I used to surf, right? I don't know if I can find this clip. I'll try and find it. There was this clip I saw. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. Yeah, it's not coming up. Shit. This diver was just like diving in the ocean and swimming around, and I think there was like some fish and like a whale swam past, like a humpback whale or something, and it was like, oh my god, this is so magical. And then he like turns around and he's just looking at pitch black, like there's nothing but pitch black, right? Like dark blue, and he's like just staring in that direction for a minute, and out of the darkness just comes a great white shark. And like by the time he's seen it, it's like on him. So even if it was coming to bite him, he was fucked. He was not getting away from it. But it's like, bro, that motherfucker, and it was like literally like it's a video. I don't know if you could find it or not, but I remember seeing that and being like, oh fuck that. Because like he just like they blend in to that dark blue. So you can't see them at all. Until like it's too late. And like that's just sharks. But like there was another clip I saw of a guy who was like diving in the ocean doing something. And he was like, what's that noise? And then he looked down and there's a fucking humpback whale underneath him. And he was like, whoa, what the fuck? Like he didn't even like notice the humpback underneath him. Do you know how big those fucking things are? How'd you not notice that? Like that's crazy. For like a humpback to sneak up on you in the ocean. So it seems like just, yeah, anything that lives in the ocean can easily sneak up on you without you knowing. Especially when you see those videos where they're divers. And they're like looking around at all the fish and everything around them. And it's like, oh, this is a cool video. And then they look downwards to the bottom of the ocean, and it's like you see nothing. You just see black, and it's like, fuck that shit. You do not know like what is underneath you, bro. Fuck that. Joke is getting old. Yeah. We've already proved that he's not an igloo. Okay.
Barbara, the baby told
But yeah,
Sancho
like,
that she liked
fuck
him
the ocean,
before
bro.
waking up for real. Toward the end of July, Proto-Man held a private
Well, I've said
conversation
this before,
with
I'm not very
Sonichu
good. If
over
I am
Twitter
AI,
direct
I'm not good.
messaging, who managed
Not a good
to get
AI.
Sonichu to admit that he would
If you
not
get too
try
much.
to convince anyone of the oncoming dimensional
horrible
merge
AI.
because everyone would experience it for themselves. Proto-Man, however, continued to dismiss the merge as falsehood. Sonichu angrily
Bro, I got
defended the
my
veracity
board
of the merge,
chomped on
as it was
by a
Sonichu
shark
talking to them,
and knocked off
allegedly
my
literally
board
from dimension C197,
and still
adding that
went
they could
back
only know
to surf
as many
after that.
details of the merge at any given
It wasn't
time
it
as
wasn't
they
until
needed
like
to
I
know.
saw these diving videos of like fucking of them like looking down at the bottom of the ocean and that I was like, oh fuck that. I don't know what happened to that board either. I think we threw it out because it was like kind of useless. We should have kept it though. Can't even play what? F76 without being called a bot. What is F76? What is that? Should I know what that is? So yeah, there's no way I would play Subnautica. Bro, I would never leave the boat or ship or whatever it is.
And that it was too complex to explain in detail. Proto-Man accused Sonichu of
Proto-Man?
having the capabilities to explain, though refusing to do so. Proto-Man finally asked if Sonichu could accept the possibility that the merge wasn't real, and that Christine didn't truly believe it.
Fallout
if presented
76
with
called
undeniable
Fallout
proof.
game. It's on
Sonichu
sale.
simply wrote that he
I
wouldn't
heard it was
accept
bad.
such a scenario, and promptly blocked Proto-Man from contacting him any further.
I'm not a big
August
co-op
6th,
guy,
Chris asked
so like,
Sonichu recorded
I
a
remember
video will
when I heard about
stating
that game,
on
I was like,
Christine's
oh, I'm
behalf
not playing
how
that.
her belongings were to be divided in the event of something happening to himself or Chris.
Fallout
It
4
is unclear
wasn't
what
bad.
prompted Sonichu
I
to
played the
record
shit
this
out of that.
video. Sonichu shared it with Not, who out of concern soon after leaked it on the Quickie and QB Farms.
Hello, this is Sonichu in the body of Mama Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu. Okay, Chris Chan Sonichu.
I feel like Chris is starting to forget
Anyway,
things.
I'm recording this as a video with my wife Rosie Rose standing next to me for
Was got
the
better.
event
Was better now.
anything happens
I
to
don't know.
me and this one body
It still doesn't seem like a game I'd like to play.
Anything happens, including a very likely just vanish from this dimension, this
Would I
body
have
and
this
me,
better?
and this house
Once
gets
again,
left
another
behind,
game that I
and
wouldn't
anything else
play.
that happens and transpire in this timeline before the timeline changes. I wish to hereby bequeath all my remaining the remaining possessions between mine and Mama's that are in this household within the area of this temple.
Trying to remember what Fallouts I
I
played.
would relinquish all that
I played New Vegas. I
to
played 3.
Megan, Kathleen, Ringo.
Trying
So simply she'll.
to I don't know if I
be
played
sure to come over to
Fallout,
come
the
to
first
help
one. Maybe.
sort things out, and if she feels like it, she can move in and help.
Better as Fallout New
well.
Vegas. Yeah, New
That's a
Vegas
whole
is definitely the
nother
best.
That's a fan going click, 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 click. The air conditioner just died out, so I had to take that as a sign. Anyway, aside from that, but I would also
Yeah, I remember
like
New
to
Vegas because I played
also
New
help out
Vegas
around the house. Who lives here
around
in
the
City,
same time that I
Virginia, one
played
Kevin Fairchild.
uh,
I'd like him to.
Fable.
Barbara, you're gonna let him move in. You're gonna let him move in. You're gonna help you with any remaining things and artifacts within this house. And Megan, you'll have to work with him as well. He's very genuine, very kind. I believe you both will get along very well.
Is Chris just telling people they have
And
to live
this-
together now?
Will definitely work out because you know me. I'm going into C197, our alternate dimension.
Okay. See you later, Chris.
And I'm going to end up powering up
Have
its body,
fun.
unlocking all of its alternate forms and everything. You know me, I'm a little bit.
I'm trying to remember which Fable it was.
Brain is so disorganized.
I think it was Fable 1.
So body
Maybe
language
2.
is not exactly syncing up at times.
But yeah, I was playing that, and I was playing New
But
Vegas
yeah.
around the same time.
I want Kevin Fairchild to come and move in as well.
Who?
Because Barbara's going to need as much help as possible on the event that this house, this temple, just stays behind.
This temple.
If the event that I
Uh,
just suddenly vanish without this house and leaving
Hey, do you
everything
think-
else behind.
I don't know if it
In
happened
that
or not,
case also,
but like,
being obvious, this body would not stand by because
did
it's
Chris's
one and
house
only.
go up
It's
for sale
one and
when
only
he went to jail?
Eyes linked to this one brain.
Because do you think Sockness would buy it? I feel like he would,
My
right?
new camera.
Because wasn't he
0,
buying
0,
like
0,
Chris's
0, 0,
shoes
0,
and coming in them or
Of
something?
everybody else, the true first-person perspective. So many things in my mind. So please pardon me if I
Oh,
seem a
bro,
little
that
bit
reminds me.
erratic, But
Call Me Chris did a fucking thing. Call me Chris. There was a serial killer thing she did recently where she talked about this guy. No, that's not it. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. This one here, right? This guy was like gay, and he became obsessed with this dude.
this is my last
Like
video,
Sockness
will,
is with
and
Chris.
testament on behalf
And the
of
dude even like
Christine
moved
Weston
states and
Chandler
shit.
Sanchu,
And the guy
who's born
followed
as
him.
Christopher
And then when he
Weston
was selling his
Chandler
house, the guy was like, "I'll buy your
to
house,
Barbara and Robert Chandler.
but you
in
have
this
to leave the
dimension,
sheets
in
from
this
your bed
timeline.
there."
I leave
It
y'all
was like,
with
what?
that.
There was
And
a bunch
the
of red
attorney who
flags.
will handle
But
the case and all that.
I think
and
the guy ended up
helping
killing the guy that was
them
in
at
love with
all,
him.
or
Ended up killing
anybody
him
else helping them get
and
situated
then
with the
taking his
situation
body
and all that. So
to like his
you.
house. And I don't know if he did things to his body or not, but probably. He then ended up killing himself. afterwards. So it was like murder, suicide, I guess. But I think the guy was still alive. Like he stabbed him or something, or shot him, and then took him from his house to his house. And the guy was still alive at that point. I think he ended up bleeding out and dying at the other guy's house. But that's what Sockness reminds me of, like that. Like he's obsessed with Chris in like a crazy way. So I just feel like if Chris's house went on for sale, he would probably buy it, right? This one hasn't been liked? What?
What this way?
Made her this way.
What is
Oh, I don't like this one. I like the old one better.
Fascinated. This is the story of Chris Chan.
Bro, when I get the soundboard, one of the first things I'm getting is the pickle your pussy. Cause that shit is just too funny. Bro, we're at 78.
On August 9th, 2020, after Chris Chan
Out of
followers
85.
expressed concern over the leaked video in which Sonichu, while allegedly possessing Christine's body, states what arrangements are to be made regarding her possessions in the event Chris ceased to exist in the real-world dimension.
This came out 2 years
wrote
ago,
a
which is,
couplet of
what,
reassuring
2023?
tweets. Hey y'all, simple clarification if a certain new rumor, if you have not heard, do not worry or go looking into it. Simple and direct. Barb and I are safe. Well, and
Oh,
okay.
Dublin, I don't know if you're
In the
still here,
sequence
but
of events,
we sorted out
this
the
was
point
timed as a
system
think-ahead moment
for the
from this
bosses
timeline.
at the
Lightning
start of
bolt,
stream.
lightning bolt emojis. Now, after reading all of that and this, what are you feeling right now? If you feel a good and calm sensation, you
Most
will
bosses
have a
get you
lucky
1
and
point.
blessed day today. Otherwise,
Remembrances
if you
get
feel
you
weirded
2.
out, consider yourselves blessed.
And then
Your
there's
day
some
is
bosses get you
remaining
3.
neutral after this moment. On August 10th, Not, veritable leader of the Place Discord server, joined the recently founded official Quickie Discord server meant for general discussion of Chris Chan, and proceeded to leak many private photos and correspondences that Christine and later Sonichu shared privately with members of the Place. Not soon after invited the alleged Sonichu to the Quickie server as well, who quickly joined for himself. Over on the Place server, Sonichu asked the other members there what to say on the Quickie server, since he was told that there would be people who would be willing to serve him. Upon perusing the Quickie server some further,
As in, like,
Sonichu
servants?
found photos of writings meant for Chris's friend Kai, which were sent to him privately, expressing his annoyance
Radon
at seeing
10.
them
No,
leaked
Radon's
on
worth 3.
Discord. Other members reasoned the leak came about because Kai was a dumbass. Sonichu
So,
agreed, but clarified.
Remembrance bosses, normal remembrance bosses get you 2, right? 2 points. Radagon and Elder Beast get you 3, because you're going to beat Radagon and then you're going to beat Elden Beast. That's 3. DLC one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The DLC one gets you 3 points. So final bosses get you 3 points. But if you kill the most bosses in a certain area, you can also get extra points. So like Limgrave, you get an extra 1 point if you kill the most bosses in Limgrave. I think Farum Azula is like 4. I think I put it.
That he was a good kind of dumbass, who possessed powers and abilities that were allegedly personally verified.
The way
2 days later,
Radon's
the
area
purported
is,
Sonichu made a
because you got to kill
public
Letter
announcement on
and
the
then
Quickie
Radon.
server,
You
letting
managed to kill
everyone
both of
know that he
them.
was not
That's
only
like
busy
an
with
extra 6
dealings
points or
concerning
something.
the dimensional merge, but also planning to bring Christine's body into Dimension C197 and
You'll
later
see.
travel back in time to prevent the COVID-19 pandemic.
There's plenty of
ever
points
happening.
to be had.
He also asked for everyone to speak with him and treat him with sincerity and honesty, claiming he did not support neat behavior, derogatorily referring to those not in employment, education, or training. On August 14th, moderators of the Quickie Discord decided
It's not
to
every
remove
boss
and
either,
ban
it's like
Christine's account from the server,
all the
noting that
dragons,
their original
they
aim,
count as
like
points.
that of the Quickie website, was to catalog Chris's activities and to
the
not
trees,
directly interact with her or provide her with
ulcerated
a
tree
platform to spread her
spirits,
beliefs.
Knights,
Clock,
calves, things
the
like
founder
that.
of the official Quickie server, then founded the server Quick Friends, chiefly run by Not. The new server was a dedicated space for Christine
bro.
or Sonichu to communicate with supposed fans, where people could
I
offer
ate
their
2-minute
questions,
noodles last
which
night.
would be
It's
privately
all I can
sorted
taste when I
through
burp.
and directly messaged to Christine's account. The server was shut down less than a month after its inception, as Not had trouble managing the increasing numbers of antagonistic, low-effort trolls and troublemakers, or weens.
I was about to say, aren't they
In the midst of
weens?
this, Chris as Sonichu was frequently
Starting to
communicating with the
remember what
enabling
weens
members of the
means.
Play's Discord, in addition to some fictional characters that were being portrayed by them, one of which was Lane Chu the Chronicler, created by Chris, inspired by the anime Serial Experiments Lane, allegedly introduced to her by Not. Lane Chu served to
Never
document
watched it.
Christine's
Is it
activities
good?
in the Discord server, and would occasionally disseminate information to the Quickie and Kiwi farms, as well as offer Chris and Sonichu words of support and guidance, mostly concerning the merge. Lane Chu was played as possessing the bodies of several of the Play's members. Initially, the character spoke through Not, who then briefly passed into Clop. In August, new The Place member Anaxis was instructed to take over the role of
I don't
Lane
like that
Chu,
her arms
who
are the
spoke
same
with
color as
Sonichu in public and private,
her face.
as
Is
Sonichu
that
was
just me?
seeking advice about the coming dimensional merge. Anaxis was coached by Not how to respond, eventually learning to give him pseudo-philosophical words of guidance relating to the importance of patience and letting nature take its course, which Sonichu seemed to accept. Anaxis reasoned that even though
Is
he
Chris
was
still
enabling
Sonichu?
Christine to keep her comfortable and open to their input, he insisted that
Bro,
it was
Chris has been
important to
Sonichu
not
for a hot
offer her
minute
any
now.
new ideas and maintain
Chris
her
okay?
current belief system.
Wait,
On
hold on. Benny, I don't know if he's still here, but was it Sonichu who slept with Bob? Or was it Chris who slept with Bob? Because you could consider Sonichu as like a split personality, right? How do they work that out? Does that still count? Or do they count that as someone else? From Chris? I mean, I guess we'll find out. They double teamed her. So maybe, who knows?
August 16th, the purported Sonichu
Bob
posted
doesn't
on
know, she
Twitter
probably
of his
doesn't remember.
efforts in replacing Chris's broken air conditioner, attaching photos of Sonichu using her neckwear / mask around her forehead to form a quote-unquote
How does the court sort
three-quarter
that out?
do-rag.
Do they
He then
count
posted
like
a photo
split
of the newly
personalities
installed
as like
AC
new
unit
people?
in the window. On August 22nd, a Reddit user met Sonichu possessing Christine's body while in the gas station / mini-mart sheets,
Bro, how long has
and
fucking
posted a
Sonichu
photo
been
of the two
in
together.
Chris?
Also on that day, Anaxis as Lane Chu held a question and answer session with Christine as Sonichu after compiling a range of
Mama
feasibly
mainly
acceptable
appreciated
and interesting
Bumblebee,
questions from several people.
Smurfette, and
In
many
regards to
others
Chris's
over the
father,
decades.
Bob,
What?
Sonichu wrote that Robert Chu was annoying for Chris, but still wise and intelligent, having his work greatly appreciated. Regarding Joshua Moon,
Wait.
or Null, the administrator of the
Chris
Kiwi
just say
farms,
that Bob was
Sonichu
annoying?
wrote that he and Chris felt
Probably
neutral
'cause-
towards him,
probably 'cause
acknowledging
Bob,
all the
like,
help
made
he had
him
contributed,
do
but was
things.
displeased with Null's disbelief in things quote-unquote fictional. Notably, when Lane Chu asked Sonichu if he had ever heard the song Baba O'Reilly by rock band The Who, the alleged Sonichu wrote, "Heard it in a movie before." Sonichu quickly edited the message to read, "Mama's heard it in a movie before." On August 26th,
He's slipping.
Chris's Twitter account
He's
blocked
slipping.
Jacob Sockness. Jacob then decreed that he could feel the light
Wait,
of
what?
God return to his house and
Chris-
the shadow of Satan descend into darkness
Chris
after
blocked
freeing from
Sockness?
Chris. He added that he would be casting major spells on her, warning those living near her should move far away. Sockness
What
would
the
go
fuck
on
is
to his
happening?
personal subforum or subreddit on the side Reddit to elaborate that he also blocked Christine because it was clear to him that she was only faking her magical powers and
Do
was
we need to
unable
watch a
assist
video
him
on
in the
Sockness after
dimensional
this?
merge. Jacob was certain
Because I feel
she
like
would
he's
not
probably
be
got
able
as
to
much
reach him
lore as
again
Chris
over
at this
social
point,
media.
right?
On August 27th, Chris announced through her Discord
Write
account
that down,
to the
Benny.
place that Sonichu had
We
stopped
gotta
possessing her
watch a video
body
on
and
Isabella
was now in
Janke.
control of the Christine Weston Chandler
Is that her
from
name?
Dimension
And
1214.
Sockness.
Linchu took the opportunity to ask some questions, such as what were the major differences between Dimensions 1214 and 1218. Christine, as Christine, wrote that pop star Michael Jackson had released 2 more albums
Janky
and lived some years
and
longer
Sockness, yeah.
in the alternate dimension.
Because Sockness
After
has got to
answering
have
a
like
few
a
questions,
video on
Chris
him,
told
right?
Linchu that it was not a good time for a
Because he's
Q&A,
like,
for her brain was fatigued.
because we've only been
after a
seeing the
very
stuff he's
active
been
day.
doing at Chris,
The
but
next
there's got to be
day,
stuff
after
he's
Sonichu
done
apparently
like
taken back control of Chris's
that has
body,
nothing to do
the
with
place
Chris,
members
right?
held an informal chat and
Like,
question
the dude
and
seems
answer session
insane.
over Google Hangouts.
What do you want to be remembered
talking about having a
as,
sugar
and
daddy
what
or
do
something
you think you will be remembered
before.
for?
Well, she wants to be remembered as for who she is, with for her life so far and still ongoing. She's essentially living on forever, and this body's living forever, by the way, you know that. But she would probably want to be remembered
Chris is
as
talking is
kind,
and like Chris is
positive
dead.
person. She
But Chris is not
always
dead.
has been and is always meant to be, and also the literal goddess that she is.
Chris is confusing.
And then of course her art and books and all that.
Somebody asked, you had to retire from the mayorship of CWCville because it was too much responsibility. Are you sure you want to become a deity? It has a lot more responsibilities than being mayor.
Okay, well,
What?
Firstly,
No, it doesn't.
what
What are you talking about? God doesn't do shit, bro. When have you heard God doing things? What are we talking about? Mayors do more than God does. What?
Dislike of the LGBT, where Christine Chan went forward in time to obviously an alternate timeline where they literally had come up with this anti-gay serum, and then she literally came back in time.
What happens
with
if
that.
Chris,
Yeah, Magic Chan just knew that
if
that
male
was
Chris
coming,
goes forward in
and
time to
wasn't
have
gonna be
sex
able
with
to
female
stop
Chris
Christine
and gets
Chan
female
from
Chris
doing
pregnant,
that, and
then
she
female Chris has
was
a
about to
baby,
essentially going to put it in the water system.
is that a clone?
But
Does that count as a clone?
Magic Chan, and she had to resign from being.
What happens if a hermaphrodite gets themselves pregnant? Is that that counts as a clone, right? Because the DNA would be 100% you. If a hermaphrodite no, that's not what I want. I don't know what happens if an hermaphrodite. I just want to know if a hermaphrodite impregnates themselves, is the baby considered a clone? No, the offspring would not be a clone. It would be a unique individual, though genetically similar to the parent, because self-fertilization in a hermaphrodite involves genetic recombination and segregation, not an identical copy, like a true clone. While self-fertilization isn't common in humans, in organisms do practice it. The process results in a recombination of the parent's DNA, leading to a unique genetic makeup in the offspring. Okay, so it's not a full clone. Isabella Janky, Internet Insanity, Toki Tom. Around 20 minutes. Oh, fair enough. Sockness Files. The Sockness Files. Bro, that's a great name. 14 videos by Gibby's Law Cattle Ranch. Parts range from 5 minutes to 30. Okay, so we'll do Isabella afterwards, right? We gotta do Sockness first, because Sockness came before Isabella, right? We'll do him, and then we'll do Isabella. Now I'm curious, has this happened? Because there is hermaphrodites, right? Has a hermaphrodite impregnated themselves before? I'm curious. No, a hermaphrodite has not impregnated themselves in humans. Okay, so no human hermaphrodite has ever impregnated themselves. So there is a record out there for someone. If you're a hermaphrodite and you're listening to this, now's your chance, bro. Get on it. Have a baby with yourself. You could be the first.
Mayor at that time. And aside from that, from
Bro, I've never
all the
wanted to be a
other-
hermaphrodite
all the
more
other
than right now.
Specimens of that particular substance that might have been brought back in
If
time
only I was born
were
with that
just essentially
superior genetic
neutralized and properly disposed of.
DNA, having both
All of
sexes. That would have been amazing. Wait, do we think a hermaphrodite hasn't impregnated themselves because the parents choose the sex of the child at birth, and they don't let the hermaphrodite choose, like the child, right? Is that why? That's probably why, right? Because wouldn't it be better to choose it while they're a baby than to let them grow up with both? I guess it also depends on like how much of the genitalia they've developed, right? As well.
During this time, Chris or Sonichu nominated the Chandler's House
Too
to
intrigued
become
by
a
this.
Pokestop within the augmented reality game Pokemon Go, which would enable
Oh,
players of the
Krogunk.
game to go to her
It's not
house's
shiny though, so who
location
cares?
and collect in-game items. The nomination was
Not
quickly
accepted.
rejected. A couple
Oh
of days
no!
later, QB Farms users noted that Chris's quick fill shopping website was down, but neither Chris nor Sonichu
If he built like a
addressed the matter.
shrine or something at the front of
On
his
the
house,
final
took a
day
picture of it,
August,
and then
QB
did it,
Farms user,
they probably would
Unrequited
say yes.
Dogpilings shared scans of court documents concerning Christine's trespass after forbidden
I reckon.
charge in 2018. Noting
put like
that
a
she
chair
signed
out
the
there
documents
with
with
like,
the
I don't
name
know, a
Chris
shrine.
Chan Sonichu,
A Sonichu
written in
shrine
jagged
or something.
lightning-esque lettering. On September 2nd,
Wait, what?
Chris's 2 debt repayment cases were finalized, ruling that Christine was to pay back to the plaintiffs a combined total of between $3,500 and $4,000. At around this time, the alleged Sonichu
Chris has
sent
no
text
money.
messages to Knott, revealing that the reason Sonichu and Christine were still in Dimension 12
Also, isn't it
and not
illegal to
in
change
C-197
your
was
signature?
because she needed Maker Nightfee and Knott to come live close to Chris's house in Ruckersville,
can't he get in trouble
Virginia,
for that?
so they could activate certain events. On September 3rd, Knott began posting on the QB Farms private
I'm sorry.
messages and
I'm
screen.
sorry. What did that just say? Oh, groan.
On September 3rd,
Not what
Knott
I
began
saw.
posting on the QB Farms private messages and screenshots from Chris and Sonichu, writing that these correspondences were with quote-unquote Watchmen, a title given to the active
you guys will
members
never know
of
what
the
I saw.
place, inspired by the 2009 film Watchmen. At this point, the
Now, that may be a
identities and the modus
rape in it?
operandi of the Watchmen were unknown to the general Christian following public.
Pass? No, I saw something
On
else.
September 4th, Christine's YouTube
saw
account
orgasm.
posted a short
I don't know
video
how.
starring her mother, Barbara, updating her
Don't ask
audience
me.
of her condition so that people would not ask Sonichu
That
about
maybe
her
had rape in
state
it, right?
his upcoming live stream.
I'm not imagining that. Because isn't like one of the characters like
I'm doing fine.
created through the rape?
What do you want to know?
Ask
Right?
questions in the comments below or wherever.
Something
to my
like that?
associates, yada yada. And
I don't remember that movie. I just remember that like there
I
was
wanna
a
say something
scene
else.
with the radioactive guy where he was like pleasuring the girl, but he was also doing something else in the other room.
That's all I can say.
That was like the funniest
Thank you for
the funniest thing.
being interested.
Soon after, Sonichu livestreamed
I missed
himself
everything Babs
reacting
said.
to part 4
Sorry,
of
Babs.
YouTube Brony cartoon
Too busy
series
thinking of the
Red
Watchmen.
vs. Blue.
We're gonna respond to Analysis Anarchy Part 4. It's pretty much a bit of a wait right now, so
I thought
everybody
Chris
just
was
relax, we're all
reacting to
good.
Red versus
I'll
Blue.
offer
Am I
some
crazy?
thoughts along the way, just,
What's
you
this
know,
pony
randomly,
thing?
whatever, yada yada yada. And all donations to the
You
super
seem
chat are
so
greatly
excited and
appreciated,
happy
so
to do this, Chris.
thank you.
So much energy.
Shower Wagos, that's why looks like the hair is a little wet.
Red versus Blue. Redrawn as ponies. What?
You're seeing
Why?
Rosie right here. Right here. Right here. She's right here sitting next to me.
What's wrong with the normal red versus
And
blue?
you see me like, talked in lines.
Red versus blue was awesome.
So, I mean, that's good. I mean, that is more
Because they
than
did it
enough
all
good
in
stuff
Halo,
for you,
right?
Regardless of the fact that,
Like, you know how
It's
long
all
that would have
true, you
taken
know that.
for them to do
Everybody knows it.
those full, like,
I know it.
episodes? I feel like they would
Everybody
take
feels it.
forever, right?
Speaking of which, if you could see the aura through this video, and everything else, then
Did he
you're
just say if you can
psychic
see
and
the
you're
aura?
awesome.
Chris is
I'm doing a
oozing
thing,
aura.
doing a thing. Yeah, you've already seen Barb in the video that I just uploaded a few
There's
minutes
a Halo
ago, so you have no
TF2
reason to
and
ask
now
about
pony
Barbara
version.
because that's her. She's okay. She's safe. She's well.
okay,
And we're not. And she's not being
shut
held
up,
hostage
Chris.
either. So shut the hell up.
We
you
didn't
frickin'
need the
fucking
pony one.
Haters.
We didn't need the pony one. Pony one was
Wow,
unnecessary.
closer to time than I thought. I mean, 8 minutes to go. Just gonna leave
It
a
wasn't
comment.
the red versus blue guys,
I know
right?
I'm doing analysts.
Rooster Teeth. It wasn't them that did the pony one, right?
Reasonably excited for part 4. The previous parts have been very good.
TF2. Do you mean Team
So that
Fortress
I'm
2?
really
Is that what that's called?
them again.
They made one with them as well.
Foreseen.
I like the Halo one.
Watched in
The Halo one's the original, right?
third timelines. Many deja vu's incoming.
Yes. Wait, so the
This whole
Rooster
body-
Teeth made the pony one?
It's numb. It's been numb for months. It's been feeling numb for months.
What?
So
Why? Capitalize on
no pain.
bronies? I don't get it.
It's literally an immortal body that's staying alive for
I think I asked way
time.
too many questions at one
know,
go.
like thousands of years and so on, or beyond that. Infinity. I get it. Stop it with the barbing. I mean,
The
stop making
bobbing.
Barbara mean. Alright, that's enough. Stop talking about Barb. I don't know how to disable live chats from phone or me. Is this it?
Just don't look at them, Chris.
Good. Phew. Hooray. I don't have to look at them anymore.
You didn't have to look at them. What?
So tired for me. Oh my God.
Stop it
why
with the
am I still
bobbing.
here in
Is
this
this so
dimension? Why
funny?
am I not in Quickville yet?
You're the genie.
Like the
Tell
guy
us.
from the anime Erased. I mean, if that's gonna happen, just a simple whoop, revive, turn
Wait.
around. I'm in Quickville.
Erased?
Instead of here.
Did that come out in like 2021?
Here. Instead of here. I'm right here. Spot.
Wait, what
this-
year are we in? Wait, Erased came out in 2017? What the fuck? Why do I feel like that came out like during COVID?
room, and I'm the same dimension
Okay,
as Rosie
fair
once
enough.
again. I need to be the same dimension as Rosie. I'm right. Must be in the same dimension as Rosie. I'm just running at max speed. You don't know how racing it has been since for the last 6 months.
I didn't understand a word he just said. Except for 6
Simple
months.
Pikachu, and then I had to get bumped. I had to get collide with Super Sonic Senpai, and all that. Just I was a wild Pokemon.
Supersonic is Pikachu's senpai? What? Wait. So So Sonichu also has freakouts like Chris? Is that what we just confirmed there? 'Cause that was a typical Chris
On
freakout,
September 7th,
right? Like
Sonichu
crash
or
out.
Chris instructed Not how
But
to
he's
fulfill
Sonichu.
orders on her behalf whenever her fans would purchase her Twilight Sparkles secret chipfic folder cards
I'm
or
confused.
Sonichu comic books, giving him access to her Google account and sharing with him names and addresses of the buyers.
Wait,
The
what?
next day, the Watchman founded the Quick Questions Discord server, which was dedicated for Christian followers to submit
So,
their questions. That
wait,
would later be asked
Chris
by
gave-
Lainshu to Chris or Sonichu.
Chris doxed people? Is that what
Lainshu
just
would
happened?
Go on to ask the supposed Sonichu a selection of questions over the following weeks, with Sonichu revealing the so-called most challenging artwork
Oh,
Chris had ever made.
bro,
a drawing
I just,
comprising
like,
of
took in a
9
deep
A4
sniff of
sized
my
pages
microphone,
taped together, depicting
fucking
CPU Blueheart,
stinks.
the
I
most
think it's 'cause the
prevalent
dog was
Sonichu
chewing on it.
characters, and the CPUs from Hyperdimension Neptunia.
Not doing that again.
Another time,
Jesus.
he revealed the lyrics
Michael
of the
Jackson.
Michael Jackson song Ride or Die, recorded by the artist in Dimension 1214, after the date he passed away in Dimension 1218. I'm getting older. I
What?
don't lie. I don't feel the age. I've got my wisdom, my faith. I'm a sage. Life is
that
a stage. We play our parts.
in poor
But
taste?
in my life, I stay young at heart. I've been up.
He did it the day
down,
after he
and
died?
around. I'm not from this part of town. I've come from the hood of child. Their youthful antics are from the wild. It is a miracle to keep that mood when getting older's got you brewed. Verse. I'm living my life in this later age. I'm a bit of a sage, but my youth keeps me wild and alive. Gotta stay young, because it's all ride or die. On
Now that
September
we've
13th,
heard Gino
a
say that,
Sonichu-focused
someone turned it
Twitter
into a
account
song.
holder posted a photo of herself embracing her illustration of Sonichu.
She kinda cute.
The supposed Sonichu using Christine's account wrote to her that a Sonichu that tall was very rare, as their species was typically 3 foot 5 inches tall. Soon after,
Well, it's clear
Sonichu
she's
wrote a
hugging some
message in
random dude.
Chinese,
You could see
Japanese,
shirt.
and Spanish, likely utilizing the Google
What the
Translate
fuck?
translation service, which roughly translated as, "Listen, everyone around the world. Christian Sonichu is our goddess and savior. She is going to right the remaining wrongs as we coexist in the same dimension combined with all the fictional
Wait, they just
and
wrote it in
original
different
characters."
languages? That's pretty funny.
He added that Christine, their goddess, could hear and speak all languages. Also on that day,
our
a user
goddess?
on the DIY
Correct yourself,
product-focused merchant site Etsy complained on Christine's old Etsy storefront, noting that it had been 3 years since they ordered from Chris, but their order remained unfulfilled.
That's
It was around this time that Chris came in contact
hilarious.
with a group of individuals based in Goochland County, Virginia, that would come
What?
to call
Did you say-
themselves Prater, who planned to collaborate with her
Did you
in
say
producing
Goochland?
Sonichu medallions and other Christian-related merchandise on her behalf, with the aim
Did
of
he say
having their joint
Goochland?
venture being financially beneficial for both parties. They first came to personally visit the Chandler's residence and handed Sonichu in Christine's body a Sonichu medallion with infused gold coloring they had crafted themselves.
That's
After
kinda
at
cool.
least one meeting over lunch, the supposed Sonichu gave them his and his mother's blessing to proceed with the opening of an online shop
Yes.
on Etsy and
Bro,
begin
Goochland is a
mass-producing
place.
medallions. On September
That's
25th,
crazy.
one
Hey,
Justin,
I
a
think
buyer of
Gino
2 Sonichu comic books,
made a
texted Christine
stream or a
complaining
video
that
or
his
something
order remained
of how to make
unfulfilled
your
after
own
a significant
Sonichu
delay,
medallions.
having failed to hear back from her
I'm gonna have to
so-called
make one.
partner handling the order. He threatened to sue the Chandlers and take them to court with the hopes
I'm gonna
of
make
landing
one,
them
but it's
in
gonna be
prison
white.
if Chris didn't respond with a plan to resolve the issue by 10:30 p.m. of that night.
Because I'm the white
following
heart.
day, after
The cum
getting no
heart.
response, Justin messaged her again, claiming he would take legal
Crack my
action
chest
that would
open,
lead
cum
to
on
the
my heart.
demolishment of her house. Kristen responded, writing that she and her accomplices were going through a major grind of all the events, as her
What?
brain was psychically linked to everything. She explained that she was allegedly being helped by Null, along with other allies, to help with
Gino
the
hasn't,
back
then someone
orders.
else probably
Chris
has, right?
added that a refund for Justin could not be issued, as funds had been
I'll
more
make my
than
own
fickle
medallion.
around there,
It'll be
and told
incredible.
him to blame any further delays on Null. She expressed that she would not tolerate
Because you
any
don't
more
get
of this
cursed if you make
hate-filled
your own,
trolling,
right?
and that he
You
would
only get
his
cursed if you
comics
buy one
when they
from
would be
Chris.
ready. Justin went on to
Is
write
that
at
how it
length
works?
that he was not a troll, and that he simply demanded what he paid $30 for, branding her a thief, and claimed that Christine would go to prison
A what?
for not fulfilling his order
A
and
thief?
cause the Chandlers to lose their
Is he
house.
trying to say thief?
On September 28th, the alleged Sonichu wrote through Christine's Twitter account that the Quickfill shopping site had been closed for a while due to her inability to pay for the website hosting costs. He added that he was working with other unnamed friends and supposed allies
You
that
still
would
get
be
cursed
selling
no
and
matter what,
producing on her
except you
behalf
make
the Sonichu comics, custom Twilight
paper one,
Sparkles, secret chipfic folder cards,
to
Sonichu
save your
medallions,
liquids
and so
for
on.
tax.
Sonichu added that the COVID-19
I gotta make
pandemic
one out of
had been
paper, is
most
what he's saying.
discordant with this dimension and timeline, but told Chris's followers to chillax. He continued that he did not appreciate
I
the
swear
pinned
Gino
post
made
in
one,
the
right?
Christian subforum on QB Farms, wherein
Has
Null
Gino
tells
been cursed
readers
then?
to not buy anything from
I think
Christine.
Gino's doing fine.
Sonichu closed by telling
Last I
people
heard,
to
didn't he
stop
move? He
hating
moved
on
like
them,
moved to China
since
or
they were
something,
dealing
right?
with psychic and deity level problems that would be explained
With his girlfriend or
later on.
whatever.
The alleged Sonichu then posted new photos of Chris's Sonichu medallion hanging from her necklace, visibly
I
warping
think he
on the
streamed,
surface and
like,
encrusted in possible grime.
Not that long ago, right? Hold on. Go check this. Live? When was the last time he streamed? Like a month ago. Yeah, see? He's still around. See? Have a gander? Yeah, that's music.
What's it called?
Yeah,
Squeal.
see?
That's right. That's what it's called. Check out Squeal. There's links down below for
Gino's still doing good.
DistroKid, which will enable you to check it out.
It can take some years till it takes effect. Says who? Now I'm curious. Did he make a... Was it a video? Was it a live stream? Maybe it was a live stream. I could have swore maybe he said he was gonna make medallions or something. It was something. At iDubbbz, it took 5 years to work. iDubbbz has a medallion. What? This was 3 days ago. Hey y'all, currently I'm on part 27 in the remastering process, so all's well there. Name of filmmaker and animator Nathaniel. What? Wait, he's been like reworking? This was 2 months ago. Hey, it's me, Gino, or at least I've transitioned. What do you mean? No longer shall I be a man with a name and a number subscribed to my person. From now on, I am an inanimate concept, an embodiment of what I represent. From now on, please call me... Okay, so this is when he changed his name. CCACC... Oh, wait. CCACH. CCACH. Bro, that's a mouthful. Okay. Okay. So wait, he's been reworking these. That's crazy.
September 30th, after Barbara received
Well, it
flowers
doesn't help
from
me now,
someone who
Gino. I'm
claims
already
to be her son,
fucking
the
episode
movie critic
78.
Cole Smithy, in commemoration of her upcoming birthday, Sonichu, in response, posted on Christine's YouTube account a video starring Barbara, directed at Chris's half-brother Cole.
Hi, Cole.
Why
Thanks
she have
for the
flowers? What?
They're beautiful. That was very sweet of you. I remember all the cards and letters that you mailed me when you were in college. I still have them.
Gotta watch the
I still
rework stuff in 2
read 'em.
years.
It's so nice.
Fuck that.
to
I was
be
about to
reminded
say,
of your
should we
love
watch all the live streams?
and
But I was
support.
like, no, that'd take way too long.
Thank you very much. I
Cause
love
like,
you.
like the live, like, wait, let's go have a look at the live streams. They're all like hours long. Look at them all, bro. And he has like ones for like everything. I've watched some of these. I watched some of these live. So where we at? Stream 1. And he goes through it all, and I think he talks about... They're pretty interesting. He talks about what he was, like, doing at the time when he was doing it, and, like, his thought process. And I think he plays, like, videos unedited. Because, like, in a lot of his stuff, he's, like, the videos he's put in, he's, like, edited them. But yeah, he plays all the videos unedited and all that. But yeah, it would take way too long to watch all these as well. Because I'm assuming he's like, wait, what part is he on here?
Wish, whether it be Spotify or band.
Let's see where he's up to.
Also, is Donald Trump really interested? Washington, of course.
Like, look, he's not even up to where we are yet. And this is stream 56. Like, we're past him at the moment. So yeah, this would take way too long to watch all these streams.
Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Hey, Cole. Got a little message for you myself. Brother, this is actually Sonichu. Yeah, the one and only prime of the Sonichu species from our sister dimension that's literally right next door to you. Hey, you've been hanging out next to Iron Man. Literally. You've been hanging out with Iron Man and the Avengers and some of the DC heroes and everybody. But aside from that, I gotta tell you, Cole, all the stuff you pulled against Barb over these years, and I've heard about through Mama's memory, because I only just swapped bodies with Mama, like, with Christine, like what, literally 6 months ago today, and
wait, so we've had Sonichu for 6 months now? Holy shit.
And whatnot that I can solely speak to you on her behalf. Got my own problems here, heart grace, yada yada yada, so forth. It'll norm me some. I don't have a script. I'm not going on a script, but Cole,
you never have a script.
At
What?
least you came through on doing this nice
Wait.
thing for Barb in her
What?
later years.
Chris never has a
right
script.
Before we're actually going on with the Dimension Merge, where you will literally be able to meet Iron Man, but also just to drive over to
You just
to drive over to Jersey.
you just said
and
that he
literally
already hangs out with Iron
Batman.
Man.
So have fun knowing that, Joseph Cole Smithy, and shoot, Zuzana. That's still a thing. And you know what? I'm just gonna do what Mama did, like, you know, hey, whoop-de-doo for him.
What is happening right
She
now?
did that, and I just felt like I wanted
Wait.
to do that. Hey, you got married.
The fuck is this video? He made a video showing Barb thanking Cole for flowers on her birthday or something. And now he's shitting on Cole? Is that what's happening? Why? Like, from everything we've heard about Cole and Barb and Bob, like, it's surprising that he even sent flowers. Like, Chris should just be happy that he even sent flowers, right? Why is, like, Chris, like, shitting on him all of a sudden? Like, Chris is, like, talks about Cole like he's, like, super rich and just, like, has all this money that he just doesn't want to give to them. But, like, Chris would also have a decent amount of money if he didn't just waste it on garbage all the time. Like, people give Chris so much money. Like, isn't that, like, an insane thought to think of, Benny? Like, Chris could probably be rich right now if he didn't waste all his money. Like, and he wouldn't have debts or anything if he didn't just waste it all on Legos and shit. It is insane. Yeah, like, it's mental. Like, before, there was a guy who gave him $550 for those cards. And, like, I think there was another time where someone just gave him $1,000, right? Like, they didn't even get anything out of it. They just gave Chris $1,000. So, like, Chris probably could have a decent amount of money if he just saved it. Like, it's, I don't know. And then he, like, carries on at Cole. Like, Cole.
Without inviting her
I
and
don't know.
Barb. So
That's my
there's
head.
that. Although I will say one thing on behalf of Mama. You're right about Barb on a number of things. And Mama was mistaken. So there's that.
Wait, what?
She's learned. Barbara yelled at Mama. So there's that. Let you know about that. But it's a whole different kettle of fish.
What?
If you feel like you want to talk about this personally, feel free to call or text at pretty much the phone number that's been popularized all over the internet. All right?
It's like,
Anyway, all the way here in
it's such a weird thing to say. Hey, if you want to call me, my phone number is just everywhere on the internet. What? Chris, it's not normal, bro. That is mental. The garbage truck is fucking coming. Fuck you, garbage truck. So, like, I think Chris thinks that Cole's upset with Bob
Parkersville, Virginia, in this dimension 1218.
because Bob yelled at him as a
Shaymin Pearl
child.
C197.
But
Thanks, Cole.
that's not why
Have a good
Cole's
day.
upset with Bob, right?
On October 1st, Sonichu wished
Like,
Barbara
there's more
a
to it
happy
than that.
79th birthday on Chris's Twitter account. The next day, Sonichu received a set of Sonichu wire art from a DIY wire artist, thanking them publicly on Twitter. The artist in return
Cool.
expressed her happiness at meeting a fellow artist and creative soul, and sent a virtual hug to Chris's mother.
Yeah, like in Chris's mind,
Later
he's just
on,
like, oh,
the
Cole's
alleged
just upset with
Sonichu
Bob because
live-streamed
she
his reaction to
told
the
him off as
premiere
a
of
child.
Analysis Anarchy, Red vs.
He's
Blue,
like, that happened to me
Part 5.
too. I
Yeah,
understand.
it's a good angle anyway. If it's a bit lopsided one way or the other, my bad. I got this thing on the body pillow. So let's, and also with that said, shout out with a happy birthday to Barbara. Her birthday was yesterday. She just turned 79 years old. So,
You know what's really
toast to
funny
that.
about this?
She should
Chris,
have.
Chris is saying this as if like Barbara's sitting upstairs just watching all of Chris's streams and videos. Like, normally you give someone a shout out because you're like, they might see this. Bob isn't seeing this. Like, what? What are we talking about? She's not saying this and she doesn't give a shit about this. That is a weird cupcake. Why is it bright orange? Who gets a bright orange cupcake? Also, it's boggling my mind still that we're in like 2020 and Chris hasn't figured out how to stream like off his laptop without like showing, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's blowing my mind that he's just like, this is fine. They could just look at my face as I watch TV. Like, that's fine.
Quite a few more to go. And y'all get to see me eat a cupcake, so whoop-de-doo.
Cool. Can't believe
He
it.
proceeds to eat a cupcake on camera.
Thanks, Gino. Thanks. Just in case you couldn't tell.
Nah, but this
Fucking hell.
brain. I feel like I want to talk about something else, but
He
this brain can be a
proceeds
bit...
to eat a cup.
Can be a
Bro,
bit
that
slow
was
at
great.
times, so... It's like... I'm in the process of work on. It's like...
Chris just confirmed
alright,
he's
so
just
that
slow in the
comes along.
mind.
I don't know. And then it just draws a blank.
I figured out how to
guess,
I figured out how to describe what happens to me the other day. Because I was trying to like tell someone about it. What happens to me is I go to tell you something about something, and if I'm like, oh, I forgot, right? It's because as I'm telling you about that, I'm thinking of something else. Does that make sense? So my brain, I'm thinking about too much stuff at one time. That's why I forget things. Because like it happens if I'm like trying to think of an actor in a movie. I then start thinking about scenes in the movie. And things like that. Like I think about too much stuff. Then my brain like gets like overloaded and just like forgets what I'm talking about. That's the best way I can explain what happens to me.
Another thing I can talk about is, dimension merged. It's still happening.
I'm just thinking about
It's
too many
happening.
things
It's
at one
continuous
time.
Progress. You're seeing everything happen, one moment at a time, literally.
Also,
and
the
I am speaking.
the way I figured that out was that when I wasn't streaming, I was just sitting there and I was just playing a game on my handheld Switch. And that's all I was doing, right? I wasn't talking, I wasn't doing anything. And like I think of a way of explaining it. My thoughts were clear. I guess that's a good way of saying it. Like I could think properly. Does that make sense? Because I wasn't thinking about too much. Like right now, I'm thinking about playing this game while watching this, while talking to you guys. And then in the background of my head, I'm also thinking of the fucking that stupid anime thing that I played the other day. Dun ducka 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 dun ducka. It's still in my brain.
Yeah. And of course, Chan.
But
and
when I'm
all other
like
deities.
by myself and I'm not talking and I'm just playing a game
essentially to
and not doing
just
anything
be
else,
like, hey,
I don't know.
what's the
It's like I
dimension
can
merge
think
about,
clearer.
Mommy? I mean, shoot.
It's weird.
Didn't Mama go through it enough already on Twitter and Facebook and whatever about months to a year ago? Or
By the way, I'm thinking of
something?
making that an alert for something.
But
Dun
long
ducka
story
ducka ducka
short,
dun ducka ducka ducka.
we
Just because
OCs and
it's
FCs,
stuck in my
that's
brain.
original characters, and fictional characters that y'all consider that y'all been chronicling, drawing, writing about, yada yada yada. We all exist and coexist. Right next to y'all, through a dimensional
What?
curtain divide that's
Did he just say we
invisible
all
for the
exist
most
to
part,
coexist?
But you can sense it. Only a select few could be as sensitive as that.
Give me a minute. I think this sums it up. If I can find the clip. I'm gonna find this clip. Yeah, here we go. This sums up humans pretty simply.
It's part of the UK.
Is
Northern
it?
Ireland, yeah.
Well, yeah, but regular Ireland is not.
That's right. Southern Ireland is its own thing.
Correct.
And it's a huge thing right now.
It's an issue.
It's an issue. I don't, it's like I've read up on it 3 times, and I've had Jack explain it to me too, and I still like there's something about it that I just can't like remember fully what happened.
Yeah, it's just people are mad at each other.
Yeah.
It's been going on for a long, long time, and that's it.
I think people being mad at each other have been happening since there were 2 people.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Just like, you're not me. Whoa.
Man, you just fucking broke down all of humanity's problems in like 5 seconds. Wait a minute.
You're not what I see in the water every day.
That is fucking hilarious. And even if it was,
I'm just trying to think of like what the first 2 people on Earth could possibly disagree about.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, there's nothing but wide expanse. Be careful, you better drink some goodness. Yeah, and even if it was just one guy alone by himself, he'd see his reflection in the water one day, and he'd be like, "What the fuck are you looking at?" And just punch the water.
Yeah.
But
That sums
he's
up humans
obviously
pretty well.
Not a
You're not
living
me.
receiver, because I'm very conscious and aware of it all. Because Mama's been very conscious and aware. And then guess what? Clearly,
Bro, this
over
this
6
like
months now,
is
it
so
turned 6
confusing
months,
and
just
it's
2
hurting
days
my
ago, the
brain
30th of
to
September.
listen to Chris
6 months.
talk
I've been here for
as
6
if he's not Chris.
I've been in this body for 6 months. Since Mama and I swapped last March.
This is like,
But yeah, essentially,
I don't know.
alright, so all of us are over there, y'all over here.
This
Y'all
is the
chronicle
worst
us, and
timeline of Chris.
we
This is the
even
worst
chronicle all of you.
like saga of Chris is this part. Where he's like pretending to be Sonichu.
Just had some veggies.
What? That
I
makes
hate
you
when this brain goes blank.
that makes you burp? That was a weird
Voice.
cut.
The medic duo of Doc and Brian.
I think this is my least favorite Chris saga so far, I think. Just the whole like Twitter threads and him pretending to be Sonichu is so weird. It's not funny anymore. Get back to being funny.
Possibly in response to the reactions
just
in
sad.
the stream, Sonichu posted a Twitter poll asking Chris Chan followers whether they would be interested in reading a written Bible of sorts regarding the dimensional merge, with a large
What?
majority voting in its favor.
He's gonna make a Bible?
Soon after the announcement, an unknown enabler via text message encouraged Chris to
Erectile
proceed to
dysfunction.
write a Bible based on her existence, laws, and prophecies to counteract the slanderous writings posted on the Quickie.
Oh,
and
someone
Kiwi
has
forums.
100%
They
done
added
that.
that they envisioned the scripture would serve great importance.
Someone's
after
done that
the
already,
dimensional
right?
Merge.
100%.
During this time, a college student of around 18 years of age on the autism
You question the
spectrum,
word of
who
the
would
mighty
be referred
Jimmy.
to as the Sutress, was developing a well-known reputation on the Quickie Discord server for her supposed infatuation with Chris. After making
The Sutress? What the fuck does Sutress mean? Sutress? Is that a thing? Wait, what? No, Sutress. Wait, why did I add an E? Sutress. Sutress is a noun referring to a female, what? Supplicant or suitor? A woman who seeks to win a person's favor. Ah. Oh, like a suitor. Ah, sutress. I get it now. That was just such a weird word. That I was like, what? There's no way that's a word. It was a word. I'm Googling this. Chris Chan Bibble. CWC with Bibble, Leviticus. Replace chat. Chris Chan Bibble. Chris made an updated version of the 10 Commandments. There's commandments? What? Chris Chan and religion is 40 minutes. Who owns copyrights to... Wait, what? There's copyrights to the Bible? Zondervan is the commercial rights holder for the new international version Bible in North America. Who is this? Someone owns the copyright to the Bible, bro. What the fuck? I didn't know this was a thing. I thought it was like the fucking church or something. Wait, is this like an organization? What is this? The gospel after... What did that say? I missed it. It went too quick. Wait, they make children's books? Wait, what? What is this? Is this just a place that does books? What? Okay, I think it's just a thing that makes books. Oh, okay. It's not a person. I thought it was a person for a minute. I was gonna say, what the fuck?
frequent posts regarding Chris's attractiveness and sex appeal, perhaps being perceived as ironic.
Was that Chris on a
However,
skirt?
she would soon confess to friends and on online message boards that she had gotten true desirous feelings for Chris. In early October, Quickie
There's no way that's
Discord
real,
moderator
right?
Anaxis privately messaged the Sutras upon learning that she had contacted Christine's phone to at least send her a drawing she had made, in addition to possibly chatting with her as well.
Should we
on
make the
separate
Chris Chan
occasions.
Bibble?
Anaxis warned her about contacting Chris
What would it be called?
since
Quick
it
Bibble?
was against the rules of the server, telling her not to do so again lest she face more serious consequences. On October 5th, a Reddit user
Wait, what was
posted
that?
a photo of Chris's body driving the family car while in the Ruckersville area.
Wait, what was this?
True desirous feelings for Chris. In early October, Quickie Discord
Please no.
moderator Anaxis privately messaged the Sutras upon learning that she had contacted Christine's phone to at least send her a drawing she had made, in addition to possibly chatting with her as well on separate occasions. Anaxis warned her about contacting Chris since it was against the rules of the server, telling her not to do so again lest she face more serious consequences. On October 5th, a Reddit user posted a photo of Chris's body driving the family car while in the
Okay. So I think there was someone warning her that the Watchman might dox her, right? Like I think she was planning on trolling Chris, But then that guy was like, hey, because I just saw Watchmen at the end. So I think he was warning her that the Watchmen might actually dox her. Because that's what the Watchmen were doing, right? People who were trying to troll Chris, they were like doxing them or finding their like information
Parkersville area.
to get them to stop.
On the 8th, Sonichu, while in possession of Christine's body, drove to Pennsylvania to return a box of over 50 items that was sent by one Luke that were to be autographed by Chris. Luke, in return, paid her $190, mostly for her travel expenses. He would go on to resell the items on the online marketplace, Mercari, under the false pretense that the items had been owned by Chris Chan. At Luke's house, the two ended up playing the video game Super Smash Bros. Ultimate together.
At Cemetery?
After leaving
Jesus.
his home, Sonichu then drove to the last known address of Transformers-focused toy review YouTuber MGO316 in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania,
what?
for an unsolicited visit to offer him some gifts and to meet
That's
with a
creepy,
friend
bro.
of his who supposedly possessed psychic senses. MGO had in fact sold the residence to a Spanish-speaking woman who wound up opening the door for Sonichu and explaining to him the situation. Also at around this time, Sonichu recounted a dream he had with the Watchman, which consisted of a large golden disc that Sonichu believed could be the key to
What is
breaking
this?
through the Iron Curtain and allowing him back into his dimension of C-197.
Bro, every time I look
In
over,
the
something
coming days, mostly
insane
with
is
the help
happening.
of the Place member, Kyle, Sonichu drew the golden disc, divided into different sections, and inscribed with symbols taken from the Zodiac, the Japanese
What is
samurai
up,
moral
Kyle?
code of Bushido, Pokemon, and Sonic the Hedgehog. Also during this time frame,
So many
Sonichu
names.
revealed the front cover for the unfinished comic Sonichu issue 17, depicting Christine dressed in her
Why does
government
Chris have
attire,
green hair, by the way?
accompanied by her supposed spouses, Magi-chan Sonichu and Crizel Rosechu. On October 13th,
Is it just me, or was
Isabella Loretta
Crizel?
Jenke, or Bella,
I was about to say, is it just me, or is Crizel Rosechu so smashable? But oh my god, it's Isabella Jenkins.
longtime follower, October
Hold on.
13th,
Bro, she is stacked. Holy shit. She got huge titties. What? I've never seen this woman. Like, I've heard of her. I've never seen a picture of her. Is she like a short stack? She's looking like it. Because, like, that's a fucking, that's like a coat rack, right? She's looking like a short stack.
Isabella Loretta Jenke, or Bella, a longtime follower of Chris Chan, masqueraded as an employee
I
of
was close.
subscription
I
video
was close,
streaming
Benny. Because this is like where the mother stuff happens, right? This is 78. This is the end of 78. I was close. I said about 80, didn't I?
service Curiosity Stream, offering Christine a
I was
chance
pretty
to
close.
appear on an upcoming podcast episode focusing on people with autism.
Is it
in
weird that I would
collaboration with
smash?
Discovery Channel Ficology.
Is that weird?
Bella offered Chris a payment of $30 per 1,000 views.
She
and added
kinda
that her
cute.
program would typically get 20 to 30,000 views. It is unclear whether Christine responded to the email. Bella was also known to be at the time a member of Onion Farms.
Is that her
a
again?
QB
Bro,
farm
yeah, her
style
tits are
lolcow
huge.
focused
What?
website created by former Christian
Janky was
follower
probably the
and enabler
main
Kenneth
driving
Engelhart,
force
where
of
she
the
was
incest.
temporarily banned
So
for
many people.
offering to
Yeah,
sell
I-
the private
I
information
wouldn't put it
or
past her.
docs of other users of
Right.
the site.
Since like
On October 15th,
the whole
Sonichu
like
revealed
phone
to
call, she
members
was
of
like
the Place
the phone call was to
Discord
her,
server
right?
that he was handwriting a script for
Because
a
I
supposed
remember,
sermon.
I remember when it happened. I remember listening to some of the phone call, and I'm pretty sure it was her in the phone call. But the person who was talking to Chris was like putting the idea of sleeping with her mother in Chris's head. She was like talking about it. She was bringing it up, not Chris. And Chris just went with it
That
after
was to be
she had brought it
recorded
up.
the following day by members of the organization Prater. Caden, the leader of the Prater group, was then invited to join the Place, where they discussed their future merchandising plans with Chris and Sonichu.
It's
While
so weird, like,
conversation
because she's
remained
like,
amicable,
she's
the
a,
Watchmen were
an
quietly
attractive
suspicious
woman.
of Prater's true intentions,
And she's a
making it
short
possible
stack,
that
so it's
Prater would
like-
take advantage and manipulate Chris.
Why
On October 16th,
did she feel the need
supposed
to like
Sonichu met with members
do
of the
this to
Praetor
Chris?
at a
I don't
meeting
get
room
it.
in Goochland Public Library, where they took a series of promotional photos that were posted on the photo-based social
Like
platform
in my
Instagram.
mind, I'm like, the people
The
who
private
troll
accounts
Chris
of most of the
and
members
the ones
were
that
also
troll her
tagged
like
in
really
the
bad
photos, which allowed for Christian followers
are like
to uncover
sad
their
in their
true
life, right?
identities. They also recorded a video
you know what I
sermon
mean?
presented by Sonichu,
Like their life is
standing
depressing, so
behind
they
a
want to
podium
make
with
Chris's
a
life
projected
depressing,
background.
so that they feel
Praetor,
better
who
about
edited
themselves.
The video, occasionally added overlaid annotation text throughout, which communicated a sarcastic and trollsome
So like
tone
when it's
regarding
when
their
there's someone
belief
that's
in
like
Sonichu's
attractive,
words.
it's like
The video sermon was
I don't
published
understand why you're
at a later
trolling
date.
Chris. Like it made sense for like Liquid, because Liquid's a good looking man. But it made sense because he was just like doing it for him and his friends, and then it just blew up into something bigger. But like Jenkins is like going out of her way to like get in contact with Chris.
Hey everybody, Sonichu here, still in Mama's body for like 6 months since she and I body swapped. But anyway, so I wrote my own little speech that talks about updates that happened since when Mama originally talked about the dimension merge. It's still in progress. Emotion and heart and everything is in there. So let's get down to it. So let me see.
I haven't watched Chris's live streams recently, but like,
Can and should do.
is he still going on about the dimensional merge? Or is he just giving up on that?
Taking up survival and outdoor learning from various books and educational videos, etc. And in each country and city, they have their plans made out and distributed. They distributed pamphlets on those. Even President Herbert Garrison, who is pretty much Donald Trump's self-counterpart, freaking Trump. Garrison called the
What is this?
prep work plans in order. Thank deities we do not have your frickin' pandemic.
I don't know.
Social distancing orders.
I feel like after jail, they probably gave up on it, right?
With this body.
Like, if they were still going on about it, bro, it's like,
And breaks have been appearing and
like that's
manifesting
weird
around the world
at that point, right?
and throughout the galaxies of the Iron Curtain between our dimensions. And some have
Because when did the
safely
dimensional
and
merge thing,
successfully
when she
traversed
started
the
saying that?
dimension and back.
It was like 2018 or something, right?
Everyone who has perished so far,
I mean, it's been like 7 years, it still hasn't happened. Like, give up, bro.
have safely merged and awakened in their self-counterparts' bodies, brains, and consciousness. The tallied numbers of individuals in C197 who are confirmed of waking up here to be in the millions. Also, we have confirmed buildings and objects fully transitioning into the other dimension from the other side, such as Gotham City in C197 has seen
Is this a
buildings from this
presentation
dimension appear on the
on
outskirts around them.
why the dimensional merge is
Temples
happening?
in Saudi Arabia crumbled in C197, and your temples appear to replace
Was he trying to say
them.
Saudi Arabia?
And I can go on with the Notre Dame and all the California that burned in favor of those cities from
Rob?
C197 into it 1218, including Elmore.
Wait, is he saying that
The OG
things that were destroyed
was doing a
would
backup
be
job
sucked
and
into the
bring
other
all the
dimension?
firestorms here.
So like the fires burning things were sending them to the other dimension?
Most everyone got out of the transitioning buildings and survived. The combined number of deaths by becoming stuck in fading in walls, floors, and so on were just over 10 people. Just
Like
that.
you could definitely admit that like Chris's imagination is
Also,
crazy.
Mama in 1218.
It's like he's got an
I never acted
insane
against either of
imagination.
them. All of them.
So everything destroyed ends up in the other dimension. That's what it sounds like he's saying.
Villain was the powers from major pain on our earth and Equestria.
Bitch ass ID, guys.
This damn freaking Nazis.
So you finally know where your asshole went?
LC Johnson was soldier of war and whatever.
What's wrong with my butthole?
Freaking manipulator. Like, just kick his asshole.
Nothing wrong with my butthole. It hasn't been destroyed yet.
Idea guy he got into my brain and turned me against her. It was freaking horrible.
Wait, does that mean that's where all the possums go, the panda kills?
Kind with me, but I was so blinded.
They just go to the other dimension?
Threatened her, and then she
So she's not killing them. She's just sending them to the other dimension. That's all that's happening.
Boy, worlds of relief
That can be changed quickly.
To undo all the Idea Guys chaos in C197. I've also traversed and visited other planets, dimensions,
there is bad dragons out there.
timelines with Rosie, by myself, with Magic
That would
Chan,
destroy anyone's butthole.
for additional tech, resources, and useful supplies. We definitely certainly got a bit of help, despite his freaking retardedness, but not from freaking Jacob Sockness and this freaking link with Jacoba on Andromeda.
So-
we have our allies that are outside of that freaking.
So yeah, Chris doesn't jive with
thing,
Sockness
whatever.
anymore.
But then finally the big
Right.
moment.
Did Chris ever jive with Sockness? I don't know if he did.
Possible of the upcoming body swap that I was gonna do between Mama and I. Come March 31st.
I feel like we can count on one hand all the people that have creeped Chris out.
And still am over 6 months now. I tell you all sincerely, directly, and
Like that guy from the podcast thing that he did.
the majority of
Jacob
you all
Sockness.
can
Who
hardly
else?
ever comprehend the genuine overpower.
Probably just those two,
abilities,
right?
Endurance, fortitude, and overall strength and speed.
Like, there's been a lot of people that have annoyed or made Chris angry, but I feel like they're the two I can think of that have actually creeped Chris out and made him uncomfortable.
Telekinesis, and so on to every power all of you can think of in this dimension, and then some. No exaggerations. And no lies either, I tell you.
No exaggeration.
And the powers
You know
of
what's
this
weird?
body
This
and
is
this brain
scripted.
have become easier to utilize.
Like, he's clearly reading off a script.
Goes off in massive
And it's still this bad.
energy, glowing
Bro, I just looked back. What the fuck is happening?
If y'all can see this through the
Why am I being
video,
flashbanged?
you are psychically, spiritually awesome. This body and brain
Okay.
are literally working, doing, interdimensionally and goddessly traversing tough, rough, and hard. Every
Interdimensionally?
single millisecond. And I assigned you
Chris is making up words,
to
right?
try and kept on and continuing on until that day in the new pandemic
Okay, so-
version of this, the Omega timeline.
So
'cause I'm
Jankies
going back
comes
in
into
time
this
with
as a
body
mention
after I get back into C197,
before she fully comes into the story.
return this body to Mama in the new timeline. at
Because she was
that
just like
time,
mentioned
2020.
in this episode.
How many will I
But it doesn't seem like she's
touch you?
done anything yet.
Am I able to do Mama's job as good as only she, our OG Christine Weston Chandler?
Bro, whenever he says mama, I immediately think of Bob.
1218
And then I realize that
can do.
he's Sonichu and he's talking about himself as mama.
Her brain, her goddess
Yeah, that's my brain.
powers and abilities, they're all literally
Ow.
tailored and custom made only for her.
Oops.
I never should have ever doubted
I accidentally pressed that twice.
I sincerely pledged and repledged
Remember, I pressed it
loyalty,
twice.
Loyalty and boasted myself, my powers and abilities to her now, and after which she and I swapped back to our original bodies in a new timeline.
In the near timeline. So wait, Chris is coming back?
To our goddess of 1218 and C197.
When does Chris come
Christine
back?
Weston Chandler Sonichu.
He'd asked Joshua Wise. Okay. Wait, so is he him going back through and like editing it? Is he taking out the patreon.com/Gino Samuel and putting in comprehensive history? We're slowly reaching the end. Yeah, no. We're at 79. Bro, how the fuck do these things have 300,000 views and only 10k likes? What is wrong with people?
This is the story of Chris Chan.
And you know what it is? I bet you any money, it's like what I was doing when I first watched this. I was chucking them on, and then I was doing something else and watching it in the background, listening. That's probably why.
Around mid-October 2020, Sonichu, allegedly still possessing Christine's body, secured an upcoming
That is an
interview
ugly
opportunity
baby.
with The Create Unknown, a weekly podcast hosted by Kevin Lieber and Matthew Tabor, who aimed to have conversations with notable online creators. In preparation, Not, leader of the Watchmen,
someone-
requested to hold a private question and
Ah,
answer session
Not.
that would be
See, the
audio
Watchdogs.
recorded by Not
They're still
to
around,
test
bro.
Chris's equipment. On October 18th, Sonichu answered Not's collected questions via the Discord voice chat function and was recorded on Not's device. Unfortunately, Not's recording failed, and so Sonichu was asked to record the questions and answers himself at a future date. On October 21st,
Which probably never
Chris
happened.
Sonichu announced in the Place Discord server
I forgot
that
what I
the
was gonna say.
so-called "it" was happening, further elaborating that he was referring to foretold
I was
dimensional
immediately
breaches
distracted.
and magical happenings, such as the electricity temporarily going out in Christine's locale.
Oh, that's what I was
without
gonna
seeming
say.
cause. On
Has
October
anyone
22nd,
done any like
Chris
interviews with
Sonichu
Chris
wrote
since
a
he got
long
out of
Twitter
jail?
thread regarding his yet unpublished video sermon, recorded by the merchandising team Prater at Goochland Public Library, largely copying and pasting the script.
Because, like,
into the
I am
tweets.
curious if he's
The
like.
next day in
I'm
the
assuming
place,
he's not living
Sonichu
with Bob.
recounted that he enacted a near
I think so?
half-hour-long
Okay.
ritual in Chris's room because resonances,
Like, I'm assuming that
visions, and
the
psychic pangs
courts at
were
least
strong
told him
all
to stay away
day.
from Barbara,
He played
right?
a mental training meditation audio track in the background as he used special crystals, magical rocks, and a ritualistically modified
Oh my
mirror
God.
to meditate
Chris is a
deeply
crystal
and to
girly, I
move her
forgot about
hands
that.
in certain ways in an attempt to dismantle the Iron Curtain, dividing the two sister dimensions. He concluded the session at midnight by dancing to the main theme song of the game, Sonic Adventure 2, Live and Learn by Crush 40, and announced that the ritual was a success. On October 24th, a Twitter user drew Christine in a realistic
Beautiful.
and unflattering way, asking her Twitter account
Unflattering?
what she thought of it. Seemingly,
Fucking
Chris
spitting
replied
image.
to state that the drawing was "aight." On October
Aight.
26th, Sonichu re-recorded his Q&A session on
Bro, Chris is
Christine's
so hip
device
and
using
young
the audio
with it.
editing application Audacity
Aight.
and sent the recording to Not.
I'm going to go over those questions that I had previously answered from Lane Chew.
Oh, wait.
That audio recording didn't
He
quite
actually
go
did
through,
it.
So
What?
I'm going to answer these questions
Normally
once
Chris just
again.
doesn't do these things.
Over a year ago, a video
If you leave
that
it to
showed
Chris,
you
normally he
yelling
just
at a
doesn't
toilet
do
and
it.
asking where Crystal went leaked out to the internet. What led to the creation of this video and why was it recorded? You can blame frickin' Idea Guy / Joshua Wise for that, because he had told Mama that we Sonichus and Rose Chews did not like using the toilet, treat it like an enemy, which that is not true.
What?
We respect and use the toilet when we are civilized, and Rosie and I, among us specials, and the rest of us who
Oh, yeah,
actually
didn't
live
he,
in a
like,
domicile,
make Chris
we
piss on the
respect
floor or
and
something?
are domesticated. So that was just manipulation of Idea Guy. That was the reasoning behind that. Dear Christine and Sonichu, what's your favorite thing about Quickville? Alright, well, Mama's favorite thing about Quickville, obviously, well, she really likes the shopping mall.
I would like to see
That
the
was among
good
the best
dimension
buildings. She actually put a whole
where
lot
Chris left the
of soul
internet
and
back in
dedication
2008,
into,
2009.
and then also later on
You mean
that got
the,
reflected into
what was
our
it, part
main
74?
Basilicom of Quickville.
You'd like to see part 74?
Part of Quickville.
Where Chris
I
gets
mean,
off the internet and doesn't
out of the
rape his
aspect,
mother?
I like running through the entire city, just having that freedom and ability. Just the streets are usually cool runnings for me, and I can run on the buildings and everything. So
Cool
that's one of my
runnings?
favorite
What does
things
that
about
mean?
Quickfield. I get running freedom on the roads, and the
What?
the
What is
skies look great, and I love the
Okay.
park also. The mall's cool though. Just throwing that in there as a bonus. Dear Christine, if you could meet one
Wait.
famous person, dead or
Sonichu
alive,
is
who
16
would it
years
be and
old,
why?
but he has kids.
Well, it was a short list of a long list because Mama has a lot of past and present
Right?
celebrities that she would love to meet and hang out with. Red Skelton.
I just saw that
He's a
in
funny
the
comedian.
background.
She really likes
It said
him on that.
Sonichu's like details,
Lucille
and one
Ball.
was age
She's
16.
not a funny comedian. She has lots of respect for her
He has,
as well.
but Sonichu has two
Well, she
kids,
would like to
right?
meet Betty White, There's also, of course, Britney Spears.
She would love to meet
Amy
Betty
Jo
White.
Johnson,
Betty White's dead.
who originally played the Pink Ranger on the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Kelsey Grammer. Oh yeah, and Pamela Anderson, to name another. Dear Christine, what do you believe was the coolest
Kelsey
thing
Grammer?
you've done
Why
as
does he
a
want to meet
child?
Kelsey Grammer?
I'd say the coolest thing she ever
It's 'cause
done
of Frasier?
was, at only a few weeks old,
Did Chris like Frasier?
old, she said the word monkey, as opposed to mommy, or even possibly as opposed to Maggie, as in Magic-chan. And then, of
Okay, yeah,
course,
definitely-
after that, because
definitely
of
you said
autism,
Maggie.
about 1.5 years old, she stopped talking, but then she regained her ability to talk about 7 years old, and that's been a really cool thing. And again, I guess another cool thing you could say she's also done was win that $1,000 shopping spree
Wait.
at KB Toys, thanks to my senpai, Sonic the Hedgehog, and his
Chris stopped
What to Win
talking when he was
sweepstakes, sponsored
1.5?
by Sega.
I thought he was older than that.
Next question.
It was around this time that wannabe troll Isabella Loretta Janke got
Yeah,
in
she
touch
kinda
with
cute.
Prater, who then allowed her
Why
to
is she
get in contact
being a
with
troll?
Christine or Sonichu personally. After some unknown discussion,
don't
Sonichu
get it.
commissioned Bella to create an intro of a
What was wrong in
hypothetical
her life
cartoon
that made her
series
wanna troll
focusing on
Chris?
Christine's adventures. He messaged Bella with the specifications for the animation, noting that it should look like a magical girl transformation sequence as seen in many Japanese anime, such as Sailor Moon. On October 28th, Sonichu was interviewed through Discord by the hosts of the Create Unknown podcast, while watched live by their paying Patreon supporters, with Watchmen, Anaxis, and Nova allowed to join and quietly observe the conversation.
Wait,
serving
does
as mediators.
Sailor Moon get, like,
Anaxis was
naked
also recording the
when they
conversation,
transform?
which allowed for the Create Unknown
And then the
YouTube
things just go
channel to
bloop
upload
and
the
plop on
uncut
them?
recording as an unlisted video at a later
It's been
time.
a hot minute
And
since I've
let me just go ahead and make it
seen
clear,
Sailor Moon, but I think that's what happens,
in
right?
case y'all didn't get the memo like over 6 months ago.
Like, bloops their clothes off
This
and
is
then,
actually
like,
Sonichu you're talking
bloops
to,
it back
you
on?
know? Yeah.
But the Sailor
Christine
Moon
and I, we
outfit?
swapped bodies over 6 months ago, and I'm still here. So while you're still talking to her body, literally in her brain. I have access, and I can speak on her behalf. You're talking with Sonichu here.
That's going to be the question that I ask you when I'm done with the intro, and you can explain that for everybody who's just heard about you.
Okay.
That's perfect. Every civilization has its defining epic hero. Those
Okay.
personas who enthrall us with unique exploits and who traverse
Examples?
singularly difficult problems of existence, and through whose struggles and triumphs we see a little bit of the best of ourselves. The Greeks had Achilles. The Greeks and the Romans had Aeneas. The Britons had King Arthur. Citizens of the internet have Mrs. Christine Weston Chandler. And her own evolution is so packed.
I don't like
full
being
of
called a
details
citizen of the
that
internet.
One YouTube creator
Makes
has
me feel
a
icky.
perpetual documentary series called Christian: A Comprehensive History, consisting of 40-minute episodes. Just 2 weeks ago,
Is that a fat
episode
Gino?
44 in that series was released. Christine may be the most
Bro, what the fuck? This came out
tracked
ages
figure
ago.
on the
Episode
internet, and that has
44.
led to over a decade of doxing, trolling, and
Isabella's
harassment
Saga,
on a nearly unfathomable
Lane
scale.
Crystal
She's
Gate,
faced
Twilight,
shocking
Incest,
adversity,
damn.
including
Is that what's
unfortunate
left?
incidents at a GameStop, identity theft, the death of her father Bob, and her house, and nearly all possessions being destroyed by fire.
Bro, this is episode
Yet
79.
Christine has rebuilt.
And at the time when
she continues to create, and
at the
she
time when
continues to
like
evolve.
fucking
Now,
this
Christine,
shit was happening.
what would
Episode
you
44 was
like
out.
us to call you?
Yes, you have the body of Christine Chandler, also known as Chris Chan Sonichu here.
It feels
You have
weird when they
Sonichu who
reference
can
this
speak on
doco
behalf of Mama and
in the
her
doco
memories.
because it's
You can
like
still use
it like
female
dates it and it
pronouns
feels weird.
heavily,
Is that
all
just
things
me?
considered. Just wanted to make that clear.
So, what was the origin of the medallion? How did you come up with that idea?
Well, this noggin literally has the eternal, all of its life it's had linked to literally our sister dimension where the majority of us fictional characters, we reside in this dimension. It's called C197. We stand and walk and talk right next to y'all, and yet y'all don't notice us but except for the very creative and psychically able. And Mama's had that all her life, and she was able to link with her self-counterpart.
Is the psychically able thing just
Christine
autism?
Chan, as she's known nowadays.
Because if it
to
is,
differentiate from Chris
I don't think
Chan
my
right
autism is strong
here.
enough.
And hang
Is
on.
there a way to power up my
Right,
autism?
vagina.
I mean, it's very famous. A lot of people know about your history with, and Matt mentioned it in the intro, just years and years of kind of being targeted and the doxing and the X's and everything. And how have you been able to handle that? How have you been able to bounce back over the years and still create online and still want to make more stuff online?
You're saying too many
having been
words for
subjected
Chris.
to that stuff over the years.
One moment and one day at a time.
On October 30th,
Yeah, it's clear
Sonichu
Chris didn't get
live-streamed
all
his
of what he just
reaction
said.
to watching the 6th and final episode of the My Little Pony-themed animated series, Analysis Anarchy.
Bro, it took
Red
like a
vs.
year
Blue.
for him to watch 6 episodes.
I've been pretty much living a very active
Bro, we've only been doing this for like a
lifestyle.
year, and I'm almost done.
I mean, not everybody's able to do that.
What are you doing,
The
Chris?
most active anybody can get with their boring settings upon all
Then
things
will you need
considered, and
to defeat
I am not
other
stereotyping
autistic people?
anybody or whatever.
Wait, did I go
But
down
yeah,
far enough? No, I
essentially
didn't.
recreational exercising, running
And
on a
either eat
treadmill,
them
lifting
or
weights,
destroy
so on
them
and so
fully
forth. I mean,
in a
not
match of
everybody's gotta be
Yu-Gi-Oh! And send them
tough,
into the
durable,
Shadow
and
Realm.
able. And then there's the 1%.
I need to do like what
less
Demon
that,
Slayer does,
you know,
where if a demon defeats another
destined to
demon,
be
it can eat
overpowered
that
and
demon to
immortal and
gain its
everything.
powers.
So, the work
Like that?
Mama does and this thing, it's very difficult.
I just absorb?
It's like literally custom tailor made for only her.
Or is it more like
Very
the
serious.
slime anime? I defeat my enemies and then I just absorb them like a blob
Me and my overpowered lightning
and gain their power
as much
and
mentality and
abilities.
intelligence as I got would help everybody. So there's
Chris
that.
is like the final boss of that, right?
Not a bubble gum.
Okay, Jesus, calm down, Chris.
What flavor?
Become Autismo Prime and defeat Christian and Sonichu to save our world.
Translation? No chickens!
Oh my god, why is he yelling?
On November 3rd, Sonichu and Barbara went to vote in the U.S. presidential election.
The fuck? What is
Over
this?
Discord, Sonichu told Lanechu that Barbara had voted for someone other than incumbent President Donald Trump, while Sonichu himself
Okay.
voted for the Simpsons character Lisa Simpson, since it was supposedly predicted in the cartoon series that she would
What?
become president after Trump finished his term. The next day, the alleged Sonichu answered a batch of 10 fan-submitted questions that were provided to him by Watchman Anaxis, playing the part of Lanechu.
Are you allowed to vote for
Sonichu
fictional
noted that
characters?
he and Chris had mixed feelings about Chris Chan being the reason for the creation of the Kiwi Farms website, as even though there was resentment and hurt because of the site, it did spawn a great number of creative individuals, as well as host useful information and intel. He
Okay.
even noted that Christine had experienced paranormal entities, such as ghosts, numerous times, like in the aftermath of Chris's aunt Karina's death in February 2009, when all his past ancestors appeared to wish him well on his
Is that
trip to
Elvis?
Cleveland,
What the fuck?
Ohio, to rescue his purported love interest, Julie, from the troll Clyde Cash.
Or-
He also elaborated that it was difficult
I look
adjusting to
away, I
being
look at
in
the game.
Christine's body, since she was
I
much
start
taller
staring
than
at the game for a
Sonichu,
minute, and I look
expressed
back
his
at the video, and
disappointment
it's like
with
the most random
limitations
shit
of
ever.
Dimension 1218
I could have
and
swore I
his
just saw
inability
Elvis.
to run as fast as the speed of sound. At around that time, Sonichu began actively watching the long-form YouTube documentary series made by Watchmen The WCT, which focused on lolcow and mass shooter Randy Stair, who had believed in an alternate dimension where original characters based on the universe of the cartoon series, Danny Phantom, in addition to the character Ember McLean, would worship and commit mass shootings
I think
with
we
him
watched a
upon
video
his
about that guy,
reincarnation
right?
as his so-called Ghost Sona, the transgender Andrew Blaze. Steer had gone on to kill 3 people at a
Yeah,
supermarket
I think we
in
did watch this.
Pennsylvania before killing himself in 2017. On November 6th, the supposed Sonichu posted a tweet thread
Yeah, he
on
was into
Twitter
the ghost girl,
mentioning Randy
right?
Stair's alter persona, Andrew Blaze. Hey everyone, Sonichu here. Just to let you know, but on the fact that after more than 7
Send you
months, I'm
the
still
vid
in
about
Mama
that
Chris Chan's
wacko.
body, here.
The ghost
and that our
guy? I think
focus
I
has
watched a
been
video
mainly
on him
the
already.
Dimension merge and getting myself
Because I remember
with
he
this
was like
body
into the
safely
ghost
and
chick. Because I
well
remember
into
googling the ghost
C-197
chick.
as
Because I was
soon
like, what does
as
she even look like?
possible in the remainder
Is she even
of
good
this
looking?
timeline.
And she
Until
wasn't that
further
great.
notice, after Mama and I finally switch back in the new timeline, I'm not doing any art commissions. Interviews are doable, but all scheduling
You did?
and setting
Yeah.
up is to be done through Null
Because I just
himself.
remember
I will not
The
be
way I
able
remember is I remember
to
I
personally
googled the ghost
respond
girl
to any
because I was like,
inquiries during this time.
why is he so
If
into
you
this
all
chick?
want something in comparison to what Mama and I have been going through, you can look up Miss Andrew Blaze and look up what she went through in communicating with her OCs in the spiritual realm between our dimensions 1218 and C197, as well as into and with C197. But instead of mass murder or suicide, we have no intention of getting our Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu involved in any of that, and this body is to remain alive for millions of years or so. Not gonna be offing this body anytime, period. So you all have no need or concern to make up such theories on the contrary. Also, the fact that a lot of you make correlations between Mama and other online celebs that she had never ever known.
Bro, every now and then I
personally met
forget that
beforehand.
the Geno
Static,
just like
not
reads
cool.
things how it's
I pray
written
to
down.
Mama and all of the other deities that each and every individual in this dimension
Then he reads words like
understands
that. I'm like, what?
Thanks. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt emojis. Sonichu then shared an audio recording with WCT, which purported to document Randy Stair's possession of Christine's body.
What?
It's Sonichu here. I'm doing this audio recording for you because I got a valuable friend here who has a very important message for you. She came all the way from the netherworld, pretty much the ghost world. She just watched all your videos about her, and she just appreciates you very much on having been a fan and understanding what she was going through. Anyway, she's in this body with me, so I'm gonna let her speak now. This
Chris has like no boundaries
Randy Stair.
or like no self-awareness to realize that this poison the greatest thing to do.
Wildcat. So rad. I'm in the body of Chris Chan here. I've been living 3 years gone from this
Yeah,
world.
I remember this guy
You would
because
say
I
that
remember
that's just too long
I said he
for
looked like the guy from
anyone,
Super
right?
Mega.
I know.
Right?
But at least you got the message what I was
I
going
made the
for.
comparison where he
I mean,
looks like
people been
the guy
getting
from
injured
Super
or
Mega.
dying around me all my life. So how else was I to react with my mental handicaps and
Yeah, I remember this
everything?
guy.
But yeah, I came out totally woman and everything. I mean, yeah, the transition was definitely genuine with me. I just didn't go for the bottom. I mean, didn't have enough time to do that anyway, all things considered. But yeah, message from that mass suicide murder
Is
thing I did that
Chris
time
a lady
was
boy?
essentially just, me recruiting for my EGS, for my Ghost Squad. I mean, it was quite a thing. I mean,
Chris
shoot,
technically a lady
killed
boy?
myself, and I went to limbo, and I didn't last long in limbo because Ember
'Cause
found me there, and
lady
she
boys
brought
are
me
like
to
people
the
who
dead world,
look like girls but have
everybody who's
penises.
been dying within the past
Like Chris
few
Capas is a
months or
really,
so
really
has
ugly
definitely
girl.
been ending up in their respective
Right?
counterparts' bodies in the opposite dimension. The merge is happening.
So that would
just
make him a
as
lady boy.
Chris Chan and Sonichu and Magic Chan, everyone
I mean, he's
else
no
have
Finstar,
been
but
saying,
like, you know.
And we all in the ghost world have been just witnessing all the ghosts just not stopping into limbo, just going into the other dimension. And I have seen into dimension C197 while I was alive as well, not just the dead
What goes
world,
through Chris's
you know.
mind when he's
I mean,
like, I'm going to make
I
this
had my
video?
share of righteous
Does he think that
visions
this
into
is a
other
good way to like
dimensions and
legitimize
whatnot, and that's borrowing from
he's other
dialogue
dimension?
that's in this brain. I mean, that's the thing when you
that
possess
way it's
somebody
to me,
else's
yeah.
body, you gotta work within their vocabulary and their limitations and whatever.
Okay, I don't
But
think that's how
still,
that works, but
it's
whatever.
me, Randy Stair. I mean, you can tell from the way I'm talking here. I mean, I definitely found myself after I passed on,
Uncanny.
obviously.
Can't
And
tell the
I'm
difference.
happy. I'm doing good.
Doesn't
You
sound
could
like
say
Chris
I
at
was
all.
definitely one of the earlier noted examples of somebody coming from 1218 into C197, or in this case, the ghost dimension in between our two dimensions.
Oh, Chris
that's
did
just
this
far
with
out.
Randy because Randy
Anyway.
was similar to Chris.
The merge is
Right.
going to happen, and
That's
Chris
why
Chan's
I
powers
figured
and
it out.
abilities are
Because he was
genuine.
also doing what Chris
She's
was
even got
doing,
a whole bunch
saying
of
that there was
other
another
ghosts
dimension
and
and all that
spirits
crap.
helping her out as well. It's a real chill group around here at this temple.
Took me a
this
minute, but I got
house.
there.
You call this house a temple? Huh. Well, I guess it is true. This is sort of temple-like. Wildcat.
Maybe it's that part
thank
of
you
the
so
Chris
much for
chronicling
Law.
as much of my life as possible.
Reaction
With
incest arc.
everything that I've talked
Little
about,
video
and I
sent
uploaded onto
22
the
March.
internet.
What?
You rock, dude. You stay awesome. You're gonna be alive for
What?
a very, very long time, man. Alright. Anyway, take care. Thank you.
Is that in this video?
Well, she's definitely satisfied. Well, there you go, Randy. Thank you for sharing your message, and Wildcat, at least you got to listen to that. So, I mean, it's not necessarily an interview with Randy herself, but you might get to
The
talk
Ghost
with her
Girl
in person
Wacko
yet,
vid?
but
Send 15
that'll
March.
do for
What?
now, I suppose.
What is happening
All
right now?
Talk to you later. Thanks a lot.
On November 8th, Christine's YouTube account published Sonichu's Goochland Public Library sermon.
Have you turned
as
into
edited
AI,
by Prater,
Benny? What's happening?
Which led to the revelation of most of the true identities of the organization's members by Kiwi Farms. On November 12th, a user of the film and television themed message board on the site 4chan
Look at the
created a
Discord
thread
chat.
claiming
I
that
don't
they
know
were in
if we
contact with
watched
Christian
Isabel vid.
and were asking for suggestions
Oh
on
no,
how to
yeah,
best take
I
advantage
said
of
I'd
her.
watch one
They
after
further shared
we
that there was
finished.
a possible group of
Yeah, I
individuals,
haven't watched it.
including the poster, who were striving to
because
encourage
I
her
didn't
to
even know what
join
she
a
looked
cult,
like.
in addition to convincing her that
Till
certain
today.
Japanese anime and games were real. They shared
I know
screenshots of their text
we watched the
conversations,
Ghost Guy
during
vid.
which they played online chess,
Sent to you
noting
months
that
ago,
Chris
yeah.
was better at chess and
Yeah, the more I
checkers
saw about
than
the Ghost Guy,
average
the more I
person.
remembered.
It is theorized that this person was Bella Jank, who had an
Yeah, I'd never
affinity
even
for
seen this
chess,
chick
being
till
an
today.
administrator of the apparent official
So I definitely haven't
Discord
watched
server
anything
for the
about
chess
her.
club of her university, Texas Tech University.
I did watch
The
this
next
up
day,
to episode
Chris or
80.
Sonichu posted
So
the completed animation
when
created by Bella
I watched
on
this
Christine's YouTube
episode,
channel, with
last
Christian
episode, and then
Sonichu
80,
providing lead vocals for the theme music.
like I said, I wasn't really actually looking at it, the videos. I was just listening to them while doing other things. What's happening? Did I just take LSD? What is going on?
When
What the
asked,
fuck?
Sonichu
What was
elaborated
that?
on Twitter that the animation would serve as a new introduction
Yeah,
to
so
all
I had
Chris's future
seen
YouTube
her.
videos. On November 15th, Prater went to Instagram to share a screenshot of two of their online purchases,
Is that a stun gun?
plastic Pikachu mask and a taser, hinting that they would be used in a future video. During this time, the supposed Sonichu became involved with the community of Sonic World.
So yeah,
a
I definitely
fan-made
haven't watched
video
anything
game
with
that had the
Jankies.
ability of being heavily customizable.
I think that's the
with
video
use
you
of
got
fan-made
that we were
mods.
gonna
Chris's
watch
Discord account had joined the official Sonic World
after I
DX Lounge server,
finished
and
all this.
Sonichu began requesting that people create a mod that would enable
But we
him
definitely have
and
to
others
watch
to
the
play as
Softness stuff
Sonichu,
first,
as well
'cause
as
he
other
came
notable
first.
characters such as Christian Sonichu and Rosechu. On November 16th, Sonichu found a Sonichu mod created by ones Cirrus Fire and Sacktree in 2017 and asked in the Discord for their contact details to express his gratitude to them. A day later, Sonichu
Gotta
shared an
zap it
audio
up.
clip in which he recites an array of lines of dialogue from
Wasn't it
Sonichu,
Zap to the
Rosechu,
Extreme or something?
Magi-chan, and Christian Sonichu, implying the voice samples were to be utilized by game modders to insert his voice acting into the game.
Let's zap it up. Zap it to the extreme.
Yeah, there it is.
I do it for my friends. I do it for my mama. I pledge my loyalty to Christian. If only Rosie was here. Hey, Rov. Hello.
What?
Ag. Let's go. I do it for my family and my loved ones. Take that. I'll kick your ass. What do you think you're doing? No! Yay!
Chris,
My
you-
wisdom knows no
You
bounds.
maybe should have taken off your
I have
necklaces.
seen the future. Telekinesis, levitate. I got all the psychic powers. I see danger up ahead.
Wait,
Be aware of the glitch.
Magi-chan's
Time
a
to zap it
dude.
up. Krakow. I ain't missing out on this. Take that.
Does that make Chris gay?
Zapping it up. Woohoo! Yay!
Sonichu would go on to change Christine's Twitter profile photo to the Sonic World model of Sonichu and shared the
makes Chris
Sonichu
gay,
mod on
right?
Twitter. Also on November 17th, Christine's Twitter account unblocked Jacob Sockness.
What?
Sockness then went
No way.
to the Christian worshipping subreddit Cult of Quick to post about the update, metaphorically writing that she
Wait.
could put her key in the door that was himself, that could open up to the dimensional merge. Jacob further wrote
What?
in his own subreddit,
Okay.
Kidasuna, that
Wait,
he
but
would
didn't
apologize
Sockness
to Chris
also
and
block
claimed that
Chris?
Chris's
So
return
how would he
was
know
a
that Chris
result of
unblocked
his
him?
magical powers, which he used to gain back numerous friends in his life. Over on the Play's Discord server, Sonichu
I don't know how that
Christian's
works.
body wrote that he had unblocked Sockness because he wanted to know what plans he was possibly scheming. The Watchman disapproved
'Cause, like,
of his
Twitter doesn't
actions,
tell you
as
when
Watchman Kyle
you've been
or
blocked
Nova
or unblocked,
volunteered
right?
himself to keep tabs on Sockness instead of Sonichu. When asked why would Jacob need to be carefully observed, Sonichu reflected back to one of his past rituals, in which he attempted to summon Christine via a DIY golem in his home in San Francisco, California. While the ritual failed its intended purpose, Sonichu
the fuck?
claimed
Bro, I
that it
looked at the
resulted in
video. What
summoning
the
a
fuck is
mass
this?
number of Christian doppelgangers, or Chris's biologically unrelated physical lookalikes, that were all born into Dimension 1218 on February 24th, 1982. Christopher's
Okay.
birth date. He noted that past troll, Liquid Chris, was one of such
Liquid!
doppelgangers. Nova reasoned
The
that
handsome
Christine's noted
Christian.
facial blindness may have caused her to think that there were many individuals around her that looked like her. As the Watchman continued to chastise Sonichu and emphasize that Jacob Sockness was an idiot who could neither do nor say anything of note, Sonichu reblocked
Ow.
his account and cried to dismiss the subject of conversation. On November 18th, the Crimson Libertarian, a Christian
Wait, what
follower,
happened? Did Chris
asked
block him again?
Sonichu over Twitter if he could read
I missed
and
that.
review their webcomic focusing on Christians' earlier years in Manchester High School. Sonichu agreed and asked to be sent the pages for consideration. About 4 hours later, he posted a
you
YouTube
probably could've
video
just
reading through
DM'd
and
him
critiquing the
papers or
fanfiction
whatever, right?
story.
I'm going to be taking a look at a rough draft of a fanfic, or possibly a retelling of a past event. And anyway, it's based on Mama's real-life event, finding Bionic the Hedgehog back in the high school days and so forth. But anyway, my friend Sonichu,
Bionic
based
the
on
Hedgehog?
life
What?
and works of... She doesn't go by Christian anymore. She goes by Christine, alright? Christine Weston Chandler.
What's Chris's
Sonichu is
thoughts
her
on
full name.
Bionicles?
You might want to fix that. Christine Weston
Do you think
Chandler
Chris likes
Sonichu.
Bionicles?
Alright. So this guy opens up with
What do we think?
black screen with white text. Manchester High School, November 13th, 1996. Thursday. Dude, look at the calendar for this. Hope you looked at a calendar for this. You better double check.
Bro, Chris was
top of
old.
this page, it
He was in
reads
high school
Dodge.
in 96?
Why am I dodging?
I was like 3.
Sitting on the bench wearing a sweatshirt displaying the Manchester High School Lancers team emblem is the somewhat overweight, even at that age, water boy. Chris. Yeah. Known as Christian back then, but she was not overweight at all. She was actually of slender,
You mean
slim
hey?
body type. She was not overweight. She was not fat.
Okay.
Remove that word. Is the slender, even at that age, water boy Chris. All right. So there's your first edit right there. Chris stands up from a log.
Does
that
Chris
he
think
was
that he's
sitting
not fat
on
now?
And walks through the brush where he eventually comes to.
Is
a
that what we're
clearing.
figuring out right now?
He gazes across the clearing, and there
'Cause-
he sees the classic
Sorry to tell you this,
Green
Chris,
Hill
but
Zone level.
you're
Green
fat.
Hill Zone area. It's the area. It's not just a level. It's part of the whole entire area. Classic Green Hill Zone level in the original Sonic the Hedgehog game.
Like, he probably does think he's not fat,
Parentheses,
right?
Yes, really. Really? Yes, really. Really? Really? Yeah, really. Chris Fangasming. Fangasming. Fangasming.
Fangasming.
That's a word. Fangasming.
That is a word.
Fangasming. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's as beautiful as it was on the TV. Look at this.
I don't think Chris knows what that word
stands there,
means.
mouth agape,
but was suddenly distracted by something moving from left to right. Close-up shot of the Sega mascot moving around at the speed of sound.
Is that Sonic?
Yeah. Quick pan over to shot to Joseph Herring. Chris, watch out. Chris goes over the court, gets hit in the face with a basketball, which knocks him face first into the ground. Aye. The team goes over to see
Why
if he's
is
okay.
Chris got his phone
begins to
sideways?
Begins to spastically cry out like an autistic baby. The autistic baby. Don't insult Mama like that. Don't insult her like that. You could say
It's
Chris
true, though.
begins to spastically cry.
Chris doesn't know what spastic means.
I'm looking at you. And Chris nods.
Chris doesn't know what spastic means.
To the boys' locker room.
Oh, that's great.
Just to clarify.
So he's okay with spastic. He's not okay with autistic.
Technically, change clothes. She pretty much wore what she wore throughout the day as normal. I mean, it's not like she had a basketball outfit to change into.
What?
Because,
You don't have gym clothes?
Just doing her job as manager. Okay, her job as manager. Suddenly, out of the blue,
Chris was a
standing behind
manager.
Lakadori, 3 foot
No.
bright orange anthropomorphic hedgehog.
What? I didn't know this. Chris was a manager.
Suddenly, out of the blue, standing behind.
How can you betray us like this?
Hate the hedgehog. What? Just what? You need the word appears at the end. The bright orange anthropomorphic hedgehog appears. Obviously revealed to be bionic because my tagline bionic. Hello.
So
Chris then startled and lets out.
what I'm getting is Chris was hit in the face with a
screech.
basketball,
Lets out a screech.
and later on he
A
was like,
screech. Remove the
that was a
autistic.
hedgehog,
Lets
a
out
bright
a
orange
screech
hedgehog
of fear.
named Bionic,
In the process
who was
of screaming
rolling at me in his ball form like Sonic.
You do not need that last part.
Right, that's
In
what
the
happened.
process of screaming, Chris hits his head on the locker door by accident and falls to locker room 4. I'm looking at you again. Defecating on yourself. I'm gonna punch you in the face for that!
Yeah, yeah. So Chris was just like, I was hit in the face with the basketball, but it wasn't a basketball. It was clearly a hedgehog. Everybody else is crazy. It was clearly a hedgehog.
God that he's actually good at basketball, so I won't be caught up.
Is his
on
camera
this
crooked?
bullshit.
Has it always been crooked? I just looked at
feel
his
like
background,
that
and now it's
the-
tripping me out.
Chris escorted Bion to the gymnasium.
Don't look at the background.
And hope to
It's tripping my
God
brain out now.
that he's actually good
His
at
camera's crooked.
basketball. And is right. I'm finding that out. You're not calling out bullshit. There's no bullshit to be called out. It's fact. Alright? So that was a stupid
Okay.
statement to make.
Okay, Chris.
But in a series of 3-pointers, making shot after shot after shot, it turns out the little orange... Not a bastard! You're not a bastard! Don't say bastard! It turns out the little orange hedgehog knows how to shoot.
Okay. So it said
Alright.
bastard there.
Let's take these ads seriously. I'm giving them to you. And Chris walks out of the gymnasium, shutting off the lights on his way out through the set of doors. Didn't need to shut off the lights because doesn't know where the light switch is. Didn't know where the light switch was. But
Okay.
custodian takes care of that. The door shuts as the afternoon sun casts a shadow on the lone basketball for the gymnasium's window.
Okay, Chris clearly didn't realize
silence
that it was just
fade
for
out.
dramatic effect, I think.
Alright, so anyway, so that's my 2 bolts. You could do better on this, Crimson Libertarian. You could do better on this. Take everything I said and apply it to your writing, alright? Anyway, thank you for sharing this,
Hey, Chris.
and have a good day. Be safe. Thank you.
Don't tell me
In
what
the
to do,
video's
Chris.
aftermath, Sonichu tried to contact the writer over Twitter, but they deleted their original tweet calling for his attention, and soon after blocked Christine's account. On November 22nd,
That makes
Sonichu
sense.
wrote in the place that he had fallen under a couple of trances and had seen some visions, including one of the near future. It involved one of Chris's doppelgangers, who was working in Manchester High School. He was
Okay.
supposedly to do something in front
Wait,
of other
Jenkins wasn't in
students
this one
before
either.
passing away.
She was just
and
mentioned
his
again.
energy and power would flow into Christine's body, allowing it
So
to
I was
become
right.
overpowered enough
Her
to
stuff
break the
doesn't
Iron
start till
Curtain.
after 80.
The Watchman found the premonition to be morbid.
She's just
with
mentioned
Sonichu
in these.
clarifying that the event would be mostly
Right.
good, but it would include Chris's doppelganger.
Did I
dying of
remember that, or did I
unspecified
just
causes
guess?
in front of a group of students?
It could be either.
With a dimensional merge perpetually approaching, but never arriving, Christine reached out to any conceivable source of media
Okay,
that
Gino.
could reassure her that her reveries would come true, seeking guidance in Randy Steer's history and twisting past events to make
Whatever.
them
I don't think you
fit
should do
into her
that.
personal reality. Though as hard as the Watchmen may have tried to keep her grounded, they were powerless to stop her wandering mind from leading her into troubles that they could never imagine.
Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean to do that. I was just moving my chair, but it doesn't roll the way I want it to. You're a gunkin' rebel. I think I got all the gunk. Okay, I think we're gonna finish at 1300 encounters. But we'll leave the Chris Chan stuff in this. Then tomorrow we'll start at 80, and then we'll go all the way to 85. Bro, I don't like this music. I don't like the way you changed it. While hunting a hedgehog, peak chaos. Bro, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. But you're right. He is a hedgehog. Bro, that started quick. What the fuck? Okay. He is a hedgehog. I didn't even think of that. That one. There we go. And then do this. I didn't even think of that. Holy shit. We are hunting a hedgehog. Put on some vines for the rest. Nah, we'll just run like this. And just talk. Wait, you don't want to talk? Huh? You don't like talking? You don't like yapping? I'm the yap master. Yeah, he's a hedgehog. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Talk all the time, go ahead. Rap, I can't rap. I'm not good at that. Whoops, I accidentally pressed that twice. Hey, do you guys remember that Iggy Azalea started a career by like rapping about a vagina? Just me? Okay. He's the best rapper in the world. Should I find that? I find that video, right? Hold on, I'll find it. Iggy Azalea. She used to have a YouTube channel. Oh, she still does. No, wait. She doesn't? What's the vagina song? Maybe I'll just Google it. Iggy Azalea vagina song. You guys remember this song? Is it Pussy? 2014? It could be it. Maybe. Because the other reason I knew about Iggy Azalea was because my friend found this song and he was like, bro, you need to hear this song. This song's insane. I was like, what? Oh, good. I'm dropping everything. Where'd that go? Yeah, we got it back. Like it could be this, but I don't know.
Perverted. It is practically impossible.
But I think it was before this. It kind of looks in. Yeah, actually, no, I think this could be it. Yeah. I think this is it. But bro, this was Iggy Azalea before she was like famous. I say drugs, not drugs. No idea who that is. What? Yeah, she's like singing about a pussy, but I don't think that's the one. There was another one. That was like even more unhinged. But she's the fucking the fancy chick. And Black Widow? Is she in Black Widow? Yeah, there she is, Black Widow. It's a Black Widow, baby. That one. I don't remember how fancy goes. Yeah, that. I think she's Australian. I think. Know that song through memes? That's it? Oh, the fancy? Okay. Yeah, well, before she did all that, she was like... She did like weird rapping songs on YouTube. Kind of like, the... What's his name? The guns don't kill people. I kill people. With guns. That guy. She did kind of songs like that. Okay, I have a list of her songs. Hold on. Wait, what is this? These are rappers. Okay, that's not what I... Yeah, okay, none of them are coming up. I think she got rid of them because she was like, I don't know, embarrassed about them, I guess, maybe. But yeah, she had some like pretty crazy songs because I think there was another one about her titties, where she like sung about her titties or something. And I think she had a song about blowjobs, about giving blowjobs. But the main one I remember is the one about her pussy. But it wasn't that one. It was like more unhinged than that. So yeah, just know that Iggy Azalea is like, she's known for like doing Black Widow and Fancy and all that, but before that, bro, she was like the fucking Amy Schumer of rapping. Just rapping about a fucking pussy and stuff. Oh yeah, Benny, were you here when I was talking about my my Dragon Warrior build on Elden Ring? What do you think? Do we like? Do we not like? Do you guys want to watch it? That's another thing. Yeah. You know, the way I'm like picturing it in my brain is I'm like thinking we only do the first level of breath attacks. And I don't know, maybe we do more, or the hand. Maybe the hand. I don't think we'll do both. And then yeah, do the Dane's footwork or whatever the fuck it's called. The karate stuff. And I was thinking like we put bleed maybe on the Dane's thing. Because I know there's a frost breath, there's a rot breath, there's fire, there's magic. So like, yeah, bleed or poison maybe on the fighting, the kung fu stuff. But the way I was gonna do it was I was thinking of doing it where we start a fresh save. We don't do like New Game Plus, a completely fresh save. Because it may not have to focus on the breath attacks and the for like fighting wise, the hand slam. That's what it is, right? Like the claw or whatever. It's like a hand slam, right? Give everybody high fives. Until I beat Radahn and then Moog to get into the DLC. To then just beat... All we gotta do is beat Dane, right? And then we get his kung fu thing. And then do the rest of the game. Because I feel like we could probably set up a build with just breaths and the hand slam that's good enough to beat Moog, right? And Radahn. Because like we can rot Radahn and then frost breath Radahn. Or maybe we frost breath him, then rot him. And then maybe hand slam him after that. The only thing I haven't worked out is stats. I don't know what stats I would do. Because like I don't know the hand slam, does that like count as like magic? Or like does that get boosted by strength? Like, because technically it's a spell. But it feels like it's a physical attack. So it's like, I don't know what stat to boost for that. Arcane? Well, Arcane would boost bleeding, right? What else would Arcane boost? Like poison, maybe? But like, Frost Breath is intellect, right? And, oh wait, maybe Arcane boosts Rot as well? But we're gonna need strength anyway, because like strength is for the Dane's thing, right? Or is his shit Dex? Maybe it's Dex. Because he does do like kick moves. So maybe he shit his dex. I don't know, I'd have to look into it. Did you just fart? What was that? Yeah, I think she just farted. Because she's staring at her butt. That was so long. What? Are you okay? Do you need poop? Oh, fuck. It just hit me. Bro, that stinks. Well, I'm amazed you guys didn't hear that. That was loud. Get on. She's just staring at me now. I didn't make you fart. You did that all on your own. Ow. Why are you pouring at me? Don't hold hands. Oh, don't hold hands. I don't know if I could play games and hold hands though. She wants to hold my hand. Are you happy? Huh? Are you happy? Happy puppy? Yeah, I'm holding your hand. I don't know why you're pouring at me more. I'm already holding your hand. Fucking baby. Jesus Christ. Dragon Breath incantation scale with characters Arcane and Faith stat. Faith? What? Faith would be fire, right? But like... But Rom wouldn't be Faith, would it? As well as your held Sacred Seal in incant scaling? Well, I plan on using the Dragon Communion Seal. That's what I plan on using. Is there another seal I could use in my offhand? No, because I'm gonna end up getting the punchies. So I would have the Communion Seal, Dragon Communion Seal in my offhand. I know for a fact we're going to get Grelol's Roar, right? Because that debuffs, which would make me do more damage. So I think at the start of fights we would Grelol's Roar, Frost, and then Rot. And then I think that would do the most amount of damage. Dragon Lore Incant Direct Hit deals Incant Scaling times 3.95 standard damage and 30 stance damage. Okay. Knocks down enemies. So but it just scales off of the Communion Seal? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I'll look into it anyway. I only thought about this yesterday. Like, it just... I don't know. I just wanted to use the dragon spells again. I was trying to think of an interesting build to do where I can use them. Ink stealing, so scales with your seal. So meh. Okay. But like, we could make it good though, right? Because if we Grelol's Roar, right? That debuffs them. And then we frost them, they'll take more damage from the frost and Grelol's Roar, right? So then the slam should do chunky damage. Then the next question is, do we allow Golden Vow and Flame Grammy Strength? I guess we test it without it first, right? See how much damage we're doing. Because, like, technically, Poe, like, powers himself up, right? Because, like, he gets the cape and the stick in one of the fucking movies. And becomes the Dragon Warrior. So technically, right? We should be allowed to Golden Vow. Okay. Last one. It's not shiny. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I went through my videos after stream yesterday, Benny. All my streams. I think I got rid of the tip from all of them. And then some of my old streams that were on my other channel that were, what do you call it? They were, I like downloaded them and then re-uploaded them on this channel. They also had it, but I got rid of all of it, I think. Also, I'm thinking of deleting that other channel just because, like, we do everything on this channel now. And all the things that are on that channel are on this channel as well. So that channel might go bye-bye. Anyway, I'm going to leave this here. I really need to pee. And I'm very hungry. But we'll be back tomorrow to do more Shaymin hunting and watch Chris Chan. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? We have tomorrow and the next day. So we have 2 days to get through Chris Chan before Digimon comes out. Two days. We could do it. There's only 5 episodes. We could totally do it. Well, 5 episodes and then there was something on the end of it. Anyway. Oh yeah, Benny, I don't know if you did the thing I sent you with Pokemon. It didn't take me very long. But I ended up doing that because I was like, well, there's no other way for me to get them. So, unless I want to pay like, I think it was like fucking $100 or some shit on eBay people were selling the codes for. Which is mental, bro. Absolutely mental. Anyway, I'm going. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. Want to see more, subscribe. But till next time. Hooroo.